Good enough. Welcome back. Stream time. Game starts right away, so I don't know what to do. Also, bear with the resolution for now. I can't even make it better on my own screen. That's being weird. The big dog. Look at him go. You got this. Your speed. He, she, I don't even know. Does it have a gender? Is it just a god? Is it just a dog? Ōkami. Very cool. Now, what would be even cooler would be if the game would let me into the options, but it won't. The only thing I can do is start game and pray that maybe I get options after this. I can't even like increase the window size the way I usually can. For me right now it's yeah. The way it is for me right now it's like a very small window. And I can't use shortcuts to fit it to my screen. Ah, there we go. You just need to create a new game file for it first. Okie dokie. Gimme... What do we have here? Should be fine. Original settings. Yeah, that's... Whoa, hey, whoa, hey. We have like... That's better. It looks like gas for you right now, but I'll fix it in a second. VSync, sure, refresh rate, crank that. Yes. Okay. Whoa, why do I... Wait. Why am I the way that I am right now? What happened there? Wait, what? How did me going borderless just crash everything? Hold on. This can't be real. That didn't even... What do you mean that didn't fix it? Okay, so this game just kind of actually trolled my entire PC. Wait, why is the resolution down again? Just keep what I tell you. Okay, I guess I gotta... destroy myself. Isn't Ōkami a fox? I'm pretty sure it's a wolf. Well, it might be a fox. But foxes are also dogs. Okay, let me delete myself here. And make the screen better while I'm deleting myself. The fuck is my avatar? Listen, I put the game into full screen and it messed up my entire PC. I don't know why. Don't ask me. That's just... Video game. Okay, time to bring myself back. Wait, I think it actually broke my PC somehow. Unironically. Nothing has the correct resolution anymore. Why? Okay, well, I think I'm gonna restart Ōkami as well. This is just... Goodbye, Ōkami. What is going on? Please tell me that's not, like, completely broken now for the rest of the evening. Not the wolf dog? The wolf fox dog? Dog fox wolf? That is fine. Is this fine? This is fine. That's okay. You... okay. Let's start with this. Let's bring myself back. Wait, that's not even okay. That's completely... It even had to mess up my OBS. Come on. What is this? Okay, no, my VTube studio is, like, irreparably damaged now. I don't know why. It's ticking me off, but we'll just roll with that. Who cares? Wait, you can't even see me. Why not? There we go. Whoa, what? Oh my... Dude, this game. Already great start. Can't even put my... What is this now? Brother. Why did it start in small again? Can it not save the settings? Dude. Can we... Average Capcom stuff be like? I'd like a stream recently where I don't have to fix technical issues in the beginning. Is that too much to ask? Like, I genuinely have no idea what's going on with, like, everything else right now. Why everything... Wait, did my... Hold on. Did it change my monitor resolution? Surely it wouldn't, right? I don't know what's going on in the background right now. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you for nothing. Okay, no, the resolution is all the same. Why is it broken then? Whatever. We're rolling with that. No, suffer some more? It'll be fine, surely, right? Like, surely it'll be fine from now on. It's just this beginning scuff. Ōkami! Wait, why would it be called Ōkami, but you're a fox and not a wolf? Suffer like I have suffered against a Gatling gun flamethrower, man? Well, invest into my Kazan the First Berserker fund, and I might. Because it has to do with gods, I think? I mean, yeah, that's where the Kami comes in, but doesn't it also include wolf? Am I stupid right now? I mean, I'm always stupid, but am I just hardly misinformed right now? A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nested in a grove of broad and beautiful cherry blossom. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. Oh no, not the dark secrets. Such stellar voice acting. Oh, okay, sorry. I give it My fault. I'll go really into it. What kind of voice do we expect the narrator to have? However, the village was not without its dark secrets. You meant the game? No, I know, but I can still improve. This one will go into my voice acting highlight reel. Watch this. Sorry, no, listen to this. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. Right next to Mr. McGilded? Okay, Mr. McGilded is like an award-winning voice performance. Like, let's not kid ourselves. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on its necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Shiranui is usually a kind of benevolent will-o'-the-wisp, guides fishermen to a coast. I'm guessing that's why the wolf is like friendly and has like the flame stuff going on as well. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by the sign. Determined to put an end— what are these silhouettes, by the way? Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. It's Yamato no Orochi. It is the copy-paste snake out of Japan that you always see in every medium ever. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. It's even in multiple Dragon Quests. I mean, if you got a good thing going, you know, might as well use it. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf, that dwelled outside the village, Baring its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. It's a pretty cool story. I mean... Wait, doesn't it have, like, a few stories? Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. I know that one of its stories is like connected to the three sacred treasures and like the blade of grass, I think it was, specifically. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. Get fucking hard countered, you snake. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui's sharpened claws, I cannot read anymore, glistening. Yamatono Orochi gets killed by Susanoo with Amino Habakiri to save some woman who was supposed to be sacrificed to him? Wait then, what's the story with the three sacred treasures and I think the blade of grass or something like along those lines? Who was that? A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf, and then from off-screen, John or Giovanni stepped in. Giovanna, not Giovanni. The sword is the same? Okay. A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. The three sacred treasures just signify Amaterasu, Susanoo, and Tsukuyomi. Yeah, but don't they all also have, like, special abilities? Well, are set to have special abilities, and if you wield them all, you're the Emperor and you're connected to the gods, you're a descendant of them. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow. But Shiranui refused to give in. With his last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary, channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms. He leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. Then, when they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. Kind of a bold move. To kill the dog before the game even begins. Kept the location of the item secret though. So I can cut anything. The mirror shows things as they truly are, and the jewel signifies benevolence. They're real things that still exist. I mean, I know that the three things exist. I'm just saying, you know, the properties might be a bit, you know, exaggerated. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off, as if into slumber. Pictures that just giga rusty? Imagine you have sacred treasures and you don't take care of them. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. It was just an artist's rendition you saw? The real ones don't have any pictures of them? Ah, okay. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. They actually, oh god, was joking. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? I like the Detective Conan villain obscuration. No, it couldn't be. Aren't they even presented in cases so nobody can see them when they are brought out in public to usher in a new era? Huh. It's just a legend. Nothing but a fairy tale. Ah, that's unfortunate. Good job, random dude. You unleashed the ancient evil. That's why you don't just fuck around. You're never ready for the finding out part. Well, it depends on where you fuck around, but maybe don't fuck around with that terrible ancient evil god. Oh, he who seeks power. He who has broken my bonds. Speak thy words, I wish darkness onto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. He's doing a Bell Demon playthrough? Is that just how... Oh no, he's running away. I thought it's like a secondary human and they all look like that. He hit one of his heads. Yo, that's some crazy power. How did the random dude and a dog win against that? A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Protagonist genes? Ayo? Witch Sprite Sakuya. Straight up divine intervention, straight off the bat. Why the long face? Will the real story begin here? No, it's gonna be 5 more hours of just introductory text. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There's no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. The what? Visual novels be like? Sorry, what are you watching about? Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Conks the dog. The prophecy of doom. Don't we all have one of those? Ōkami Amaterasu. Not even Shiranui. Ah, such divine white light. Such beauty and grace. And the only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Sniff. Dog tired. Dog's like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Dude, I did this once, I'm not doing that again. Are you crazy? Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They've ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. My Nipponese friend. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Shut up, Zeeks. Zeeks is always in the background, waiting, stalking, for a moment where nobody... Okay, can we talk about how the peach on her butt actually just looks like she has... Is that supposed to be a peach or is that supposed to be a cutout? Because it looks exactly like her back cutout. Is that just a straight up butt crack? Whoa, what is going on here? How PG is this game? That's straight up her ass? I mean, it guaranteed looks like it. Punish those who would do us harm. Huh? What's this? Something stolen its way into my robe? Ho ho ho! Oh, hee hee hee! Oh, they had jiggle physics back then? Whew, what on earth? Something Momotaro or whatever? You think Momotaro was caked up? You again? Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. Ain't you just how great I am? And it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Okay. Alright. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? Stop jumping for like 2 seconds so I know what you are. I think it's like a... There you go. What's with you, Furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. That's so... Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Average dog, honestly. Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. I regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my praise sword, Dinkomaru, against you. Oh my god, the screen is flickering. Oh, it wasn't him, it was just Orochi spazzing out. Oh, what's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. Not the SMT healer? I was thinking the same thing, but well, she kind of has the same name. She has like half the name. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power... Oh, thanks. Thanks for recognizing greatness. Can restore life to the world. Do you believe they're the same person? Probably, yeah. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakia girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit that girl said. I don't like that it's pulsating. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. Hold on, give me like a short second here. Alrighty, I'm back to the darkness at hand. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. I am the dog. I can jump. And I make grass when I land. Headbutt? Okay. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right pad to look around. Left button changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Ooh, top down, adjust. Wait. Oh, okay. Bonk. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. So that's my save points. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress there. Okay. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files, so I don't get soft-locked. That way you can always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Is Ōkami that hard of a game? I don't believe it. Wait, I don't like the way the camera works. The camera's inverted. Why is it inverted? Can I not go into options? Please. Do I need to close out? Why does this say close fan and resume the game? I just want to... deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Well, I guess I'll have to get used to it. For now. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust them with your head. Press X to bust. Way to go, my furry friend. Nice busting, furry. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Back in my day, there was no camera control. Even up and down is inverted. Why? Why do some people like inverted controls? Whoa, whoa, hold on there, Furball. Get a lot of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that height ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump. And press A again to do a wall jump. Ooh. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Okay. No soft-hearted presses. Ooh. Okay. It's a Metroidvania now. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Oh god, it's every time. Hey, Bonker. Obtain the Bone Scroll. Holy bonus. Amaterasu's favorite snack restores 3 units of solar energy. There was a Monster Hunter Rise crossover that let you turn your dog into Amaterasu. Or what was it? Shiranui? Something like that? It looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least, that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Sick! Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. Peak drawing, you're just a giant black splotch that turns into whatever you want at that time. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13! Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. It's a Rorschach test. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Pure skill. Did I just roll? Wait. Huh. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? I don't know. River of the Heavens. What if I just go up here? Oh god. Whoa! Look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look, are those stars forming a pattern? Or is it just me? Ah yes, it was a dragon all along. There's something missing. Guess I just have to draw the missing star. Oh yeah, just casually Lucifer created a star. Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press right button to hold the brush, then X to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. What? Ah, we're gonna... No use sitting around and think about it. Same, the Great Eastern's gonna put everything he has into it. I know this is the right way to do it. Okay, fine, I'll do it correctly. Jeez. Right there. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I just create dragons. No biggie. Yomigami. Ah. Well, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. The 13 brush gods sounds like some kind of long-winded Yakuza real estate minigame villains. It's actually art auctioning that you have to do as a minigame. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. You can see it happening. I think everybody can see that happening. Those gang minigames are always about the weirdest stuff. Competitive taxi driving, competitive Mario Kart, just fucking cabaret clubs. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of man, and now lie in disarray. I became a consolation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Competitive confection selling? Yeah, right, there was also one. There's too much weird stuff in those games when it comes to that. Then there's one guy who's like, yes, well, looking at the analytics here, with all the data I gathered, I think this should be the perfect brushstroke. How could you beat me? This wasn't in my calculations. Ah. Well, now I have enough data to beat you next time. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? Then there's the expressionism god, who's just full right or die. That would mean you were a god with a brush as yours truly. As good as with a brush as yours truly. Nah, that couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Nice. I learned the power. Like a bit more camera speed would be decent. And a not inverted camera. But my finger will get used to it, I swear. Wait, can I? Hold on. Yo! Well... where do we read this again? One thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I need to... Oh, okay, do I restore from here? Do I just press right button? Okay, wait. We go... Uh-huh. Then we... Hell yeah. Whoa! A river of stardust! So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is, who the heck drew the darn thing? Couldn't have been me. Look at this beautiful work of art. Obtained astral pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. Can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. I think I just do consumed the apple. Nectar fills sour apple. Fills astral pouch a little bit. This way I don't have to worry too much about up and down and just left and right in my brain. Oh goodness, why did I curse myself? I think even the dog gets confused sometimes. Yeah, I can't double jump there. Okay, we found the barking button. Now this is video gaming. What a horse. What a horse. Goodbye, horse. I see stuff. Wait, can I infinitely double jump? Yeah, I can't double jump off of trees. Map? I don't know what I just did. I did not mean to do that. Turn it off. Okay. Fountain of Nagi. Nagi? What's his name doing here? It's a dog world. See a wait, no, that's where I came from. Like, I see a shrine. Might want to go there. See a horse, though. Dumplings. Isn't that Dungo? Well, I guess it's kind of the same thing. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Yeah, I think I really need a mirror. Does in fact Dango saw them just yesterday when watching the pilot episode of Sword of the Demon Hunter? Is that a Kimetsu no Yaiba spin-off? This is the legendary shrine. We must be in the cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished the evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. Some thing, basically about some dude who Loki gets turned into a demon and spent the next 170 years vibing to wait for a prophecy. The prophecy did leave out like 95% of the plot of the first episode. Valid. God shouldn't do much to protect this place. Well. Wait, can I? Hold on. Can I redraw his sword? Hey! That was really your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... Like a what? Like the Dipper? Is that a mouse? Is that a mouse holding a greatsword? Like a mouse-sized greatsword? Wait, it actually is! Wait, it's a Sith mouse! Yo! Chachigami? Well. If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. While you were busy being dead and napping, I studied the blade, Mother. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. You know it's good because episode 1 is almost an hour. I know an anime where basically every episode is an hour. But does an hour-long episode actually mean that it's good? Hey, there was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi. It's just like the legend. It was nice to watch at least. It set up the whole scenario quite well. I guess that's good. And it's better to, you know, even if the episode is longer, it's better to cram out the whole exposition stuff in that than just have like 3 weeks of its only exposition and it goes nowhere. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off with that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Wait, we're gonna be full weep. You're gonna make a diagonal. Sure. You call that a line? Use your brush like a sword, slice. Did I not do that? Do I need to do it in a boring way? Okay, do I need to go from left to right? Do I need to go horizontal? Okay. I thought they'd go full Metal Gear and let me slice it however I want. Didn't think you had it in you, furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. By the way, speaking of animated episodes, is Sakamoto Days over? Because I don't see anywhere that a 12th episode is planned. But only having 11 is like very weird for a season. Hey, furball. Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If Yoshiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. Lucky you, you have somebody that is not as good as you at your side. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made the decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. See? Oh, that was all that was here? I see. Well, maybe it wasn't all that was here. Wait, can I? Hold on. Can I? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Ooh, free fruit. Big fan. Wait, can I do it with everything? Yeah, okay. Anything I put my eyes upon can get slashed. Oh, and it respawns. Infinite money glitch. Keeps going in July, but... Oh. What if I don't do all? Ooh. Wait, I cut the tree in the background. Oh my god. Maybe I'm too powerful. Wait. It only goes one tree at a time, I guess. He's going in July, but apparently they ended the arc and figured to pause it there already instead of starting a new one. Very smart of them. Honestly, I prefer that instead of whatever the hell Dun did. Just keeping the story going for the sake of it. And ending in the middle of an arc. Orange with a sharp citrus taste. It fills astral pouch a little bit. Got the bark attack. That's not what I wanted to cut. Cut these. Whatever. Remember what the Witch and the Beast did? Oh, they just set up the next arc, and right at the very beginning when you get super hyped up as to what all the new stuff is, they just quit out. Where did they come from? Yeah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the X to use its power against them. What if I... Here! Did I actually just cut it in half? Look at me! Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they... Oh, he dodged it by splitting himself apart. You're so annoyed that they set up an entire alternate world and they just dipped? Well, could have been worse. But yes, quite the tease, quite the cliffhanger. Grab your brush and give him a power slash. Bonk. In the air, he won't even bounce. Waimoro Shinderu. You obtained a demon fang. Fang forged in the demonic hatred. Beautiful and deadly. Yo! Obtained ink bottle. Nice. Bottle full of ink. Fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Ready. I got a cherry tree, a blooming cherry blossom tree out of, I don't even know. Hold on. Cut them all. It's over. Okay, cut just that one. Can I cut those giant ones? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Oh. Nice. Nah, doesn't work. Surely that won't get annoying. Oh, I wanted to jump. Dog. Where's the mirror? It's on the other side. Wait, it wasn't on the other side. Wait, where's the mirror? Am I crazy here? Wasn't it right next to the... Huh. I might be crazy. Or they just took it away. Grapes. A juicy fruit plucked from a vine. Let's astral pouch a little bit. Bonk. I missed. I double missed. I triple dog dare missed. Oh, the mirror was at the beginning, okay. Okie dokie. Now can I quit? Can I... Uh-huh. That would have been so much easier. I don't know what that is. Can I increase camera speed? Probably not. Maybe? For a second you thought they'd only let you invert one axis? That would have been funny now, wouldn't it? Okay, better. Camera speed could be a bit faster still. That's the wrong one. Let's really crank that up. Okay, that's max camera speed. We'll manage. Cut it down. Yeah, I did that. Whoa! The village been restored. Yeah, that's me. You may wonder how I got into that situation. Rewinds to the beginning of the game, gives you another half hour of backstory. Just the same stuff again. Sekia came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time with her kimono. In her kimono. Okay, buddy. If you know what I mean. There are a few laugh tracks at inappropriate moments. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. What's the age rating here? That's a good question, honestly. I'm guessing they lowballed it and said 12. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. I can double jump. Okay, now I'm kind of used to the, or slightly used to the inverted stuff. Is that a cloud? Or is that just telling me there's a guy that wants to chat? No, it's just the dude. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Statue, huh? It is in fact 12. I'm so good. Pumpkins. Wait, can I ruin this guy's decoration? The fruit are too powerful. We don't have time to stroll around reading all the signs. Fine, like, I mean, which villager do you want me to chat to? Oh, the small kid with whatever. Is that a pet dragonfly? Yo! Hey, there's a statue here too. Yeah, it's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. It's Orin of the Water from Sekiro? Please, no. That fight was so easy, but I had such a hard time with it for no reason. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Somebody with a pulse, eh? There gonna be anybody with a pulse? What do you got? No good, this one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with the dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Just divine confetti her ass, so... Because you can't be asked. I think you don't even need to. Did you need to divine confetti her? There's definitely something strange going on. Well, let's find some high ground so we can take a look. I mostly ignored the giant ghost guys that only give you candy. Because I could not be asked for those fights. Can kill her normally, but the divine confetti works really well since she's a ghost and all. Makes sense. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. Not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? Not gonna stay like this forever, is it? We are the sun? Burn, little bug boy. If only the sun were out to light our way. Oh, don't worry, I'll restore it by drawing it in the sky. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. The brush god of drawing circles. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Check out this circle. Whoa, what? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So, did it follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start? With it, this guy really, you know, not the smartest, not the brightest bulb. You could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. He's bug-brained. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt the skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. This guy, he's like, yeah, you're a god and you have godly art skills, so I'm going to name your technique after my grandpa. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. I wanna try something. I wanna see if I can slash the sun and make it night. Huh? Who are you? I am Dawg. Okay, old man got moves. Kinda based, honestly. Village Elder Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi? You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. It's almost as old as me. Wait, where did my markings go? Still, can he just not see the markings because he's not a divine being? So he sees me as a regular dog? Still, you look a lot like that statue from Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Fuck you, old man. Yeah, get him. Tear him to shreds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to growl at me like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Divinity issue? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. Okay. Sick character introduction? What's the sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Yo! Wait, did we just beat them with the old man? What the fuck? Wait, does it have to be just one per? Easy peasy. Nice. Pio! Yeah, that's how you create water, by the way. You kill demons. Whoa, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't ya? Hey, you get yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up string began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power. For what are demons but sentient pollution? So true. Also, praise your fellow dogs. They'll make life good. Confirmed by this game. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. A few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power might just shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck was, yeah. Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Us using the old guy as a meat shield was also divine intervention? Yeah, obviously. It's all in God's plan. We work in mysterious ways. Anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun for a while. Bonk. You obtained the feedback seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at the sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. We are animals. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try approach animals. What? Let's use it when we try to approach. Okay, never mind, I just can't read. Something good might come out of using it the right way. Seed-loving animals pans over to Sakuya. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the arrow to open the fan menu. When the fan menu is open, you can check and use items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my lights, it's gotten dark. Summertime problems, I swear. When you start stream, it's still too bright, so you can't turn on the light, or you're just wasting energy. But then, like, oh, dog EP. It hasn't sunk in that Silk Song is real, by the way. I mean, to be fair, they once again did not give a specified date. They only said the year 2025, which technically they did in like 2019 already. So maybe it's not real, but honestly, I believe it's gonna be it. I'm kind of curious about Deltarune, I gotta be honest. Because I think Toby Fox said that Deltarune will have like 5 chapters, but he only advertised 1 to 4 in the Nintendo Direct. So maybe he just shortened down the story or something. You obtain Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. Ta-da! Bark, 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 bark. What's this? What just happened? Doggy. Wait, can I? Part of me wants to see if I can cut the falcon, the other part is like, that's fucked up. Where's the sun? Okay, I can't cut the sun. Can I create a second sun? And what is that dark vortex over there? Wait. I created a heat wave. How many can I make? I see. Okay. I get it. I understand. Can you imagine if it isn't? Silksong being real? I can imagine. Can you imagine how pissed every Silksong fan will be by that? Just the fact that not only did they promise it again and it didn't happen, but earlier this year... Wait, can I? Earlier this year, they also trolled people with their fake... what is it called? ARG? Augmented reality game? Silksong subreddit is already in shambles after the last prank. This would go a bit far for a prank. Beautiful. They added that doubter and a believer fully. Can you imagine devastating your fanbase that hard? Did you actually just have no more trust? Oh, what happened here? Whoopsie. Oh, it's the old man. Oh! Great Shiranui. Oh no! Can I bark at him? I can bark at the birds. Ah, I felt it. I sense it. All beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see. Right behind you now. What? Easy. Every single meme was just a doubter believer warfare. They even spelled it believer. So there's not a word. There's not the word lie in believer. Until there was 75 silk posts about it. Humans are not witnesses to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 12 seconds. Quite well. I've chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. The Silksong subreddit bite? Why would I bite that? Wait. Why would I bite him? The monsters may be gone, but this place is still lacks life. The land does not have enough power to give to the sacred tree. I'm sorry about this guy. Oh, I can pull him somewhere. How about the old man, please? Alright. I guess just... Can I? No, I can't do it with him. Wait, I got the bird! Sorry, bird. I want you to drag the old man back to the village. Can I grab... Ah, okay. So how do I... No? Maybe it's an art for later. Six Song Subreddit is so fucking funny and sad at the same time. I'm guessing it's a bunch of people coping really, really hard. Wait, can I... Do I need to draw something here? No. What if I draw something on the old man? Okay. What if I commit a war crime? Well, I'm sorry, man. I guess we just have to wait there. It's not even coping, it's just full of delusions. It is kind of crazy though, isn't it? That they just stuff like, what was it? 5 seconds of Silksong news randomly into the oh yeah, these games also come out real. Like no fanfare or anything. I thought I could maybe grab these things and... I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if this stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. I'm going around digging holes with why. It makes me mad. If I get you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Good thing she didn't notice me digging before. That name is cursed. Whooshi's mama. Wait, so what if I just dig behind her? Oh, you have to spam it! Tuber with crispy textures. Builds astral pouch. Oh goodness gracious. She's not amused. She did not like that one. I was gonna cut her. Okay, in that case, we can definitely bury up or dig up that thing up there. I don't know what to do with the old man. But this? Hold on. Oh yeah. Obtained Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases godhood by 1 level. If only these mortals would have known what was buried here. She's so mad. Wait, so what is this sign? Home of the Elder. Mr. Orange lives here. He's a regular village celebrity. Well, he's kinda dead right now. Wanna be a god? Easy, just grab a random piece of paper. It's a special talisman that nobody else could have. You have to pay real good money at a shrine for that. Look at me go. Look at those hops. They're all automatic, by the way. I'm not pressing anything. Let's break and enter. Nothing's to eat here. Can I grab the bucket? No. Oh, he really likes oranges, huh? Nothing to eat here. Oh, I just sold all his oranges. What if I... Can't get somebody's home? Oh, I can. I guess it just wasn't long enough. Wait. This isn't... Wait, hold on. I need to try something. What if I just make this sun for cooking? No? For the oven? cut the doors? I tried, but I don't think it... Oh no, it does. Guess I just missed it. Oh, I don't remember not doing it. Hell yeah. Now we go up here. Okay, we don't go up there. But I want to cut this giant orange. Ooh, okay. Ruined his house. Kamiki orange. This juicy orange is the pride of Kamiki, with its astral pouch. Well, sorry for destroying your pride. God, you're smart, the smarterest. Home of Hayabusa, the greatest hole digger in Kamiki? Oh, I will challenge you. I'm gonna get this title. This is Mushi's handwriting. Can I only cut horizontally? I think so. I tried to do it, like, in other ways. But I think just for ease of, like, development, it has to be horizontal. Can be, like, a little not straight, I think. But it mostly has to be horizontal. Wait, can I cut this more than... Ah, okay. Too late. I wanted to cut it multiple times before I... Oops. Before it falls. Cut the clover, and a second, radish. Pure white, spherical vegetable. Fills astral pouch a little bit. It's not a pride and joy. Let me just, after I tried saving this village, let me just destroy everything they hold dear. Oh, I accidentally hit the chicken. Oh, okay. We're playing that game, eh? Yo, this girl was... Wait. I have no more ink. I lost all my powers. I became a normal dog. Fucking hate radishes? Understandable. Bonk. Bonk. Worst vegetable in any salad? Well, maybe don't put it in your salad. Wait, can I... restore the fire? No. Your parents always do and it's just disgusting. Understandable, understandable. It's a melon! Watermelon. Sweet and juicy fruity treat fills astral pouch. Watermelon. So where's the supposedly greatest... Oh, wait, I get the joke. Her own son's the greatest hole digger and he's constantly ruining her field. A white wolf? No, that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. I think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa. Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row. Even though my mama was chasing him around, trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. So if I get all 10, I get like a... I think it's weird that you can just bite a child and everything. So we just need to get all the radishes. Understood. Whew. Faster. Oh, she just gives up pretty easily. You just do one quick little... Wait, I can just bite her for wanting to protect her property. Yeah, what you gonna do, old lady? The camera speed is not on my side here to cover my back. The child deserves it. Oh, I get 2 for 1 because she despawned for a second. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, that's right. Give up. I also like how she just doesn't care. She lets you dig it up. She only gets angry at the last bit. She doesn't try to stop you before or anything. $60, nice. Wolf speed. Easy. I'm gonna beat this kid's dog. I shall supplant myself as the bestest dog around. Special. Why does that radish look like it has like legs and an ass? Also, why can't I pick it up? Oh, you need to bite it. Wait, it has a... What's happening here? Hey kid, I found the super special one. Oddly shaped turnip. Sure. Let's call it that. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means this bug is kind of bugging out. Going supersonic speeds. You've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine. You're the better canine. Hell yeah, I am. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Wait, I just got godly respect for making this kid's mother's life hell. Destroy the whole field for some cheap approval, hell yeah. Make a day. These people will not be having a sleep schedule on my watch. Sup, dog? Why can I bite the dog? Whoa! Okay! You're my dog now. Wait, I dropped it. It just despawned, I guess. What if I bring you to the field? As an offering? That dog's vibing. What can I do for you, old lady? Oh, wait, wolf! Oh, that's a rare sign. I love how everybody's just vibing with a wolf running around. Nobody cares. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the village. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This year's Shiranui reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun and riding a wolf, are we? How does she? Well, she must be very close to the divine. This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. What have I just? Yeah, to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry. But when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Follow me, old lady. Okay, guess not. What if we just make her a new one? Maybe not. Okay. We gotta find a drying pole. Can I cut the... Whoops. Guess I cut the people in the distance. Do you need help cutting all this rice? Oh. More. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi? Base lady. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isin, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest on all on my own. It's hard work. Kushi, like Kushinada, the sacrifice to Yamato no Orochi who got drunk on sake. Very subtle game. No. Yeah, that's definitely not her. It's in coincidence she can also see the divine. She's just a descendant of Mr. and Mrs. Orange. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Emmy, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when when to talk. Because you'll see a triangle above their head. Who got saved by Susanoo? No. All a coincidence, I swear, officer. Why didn't you get a friendship tutorial? Here, when you see this prompt over their head, that means you can talk to them multiple times and they won't mind. It means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. It's like a system that it'd be a system you'd like. He goes around with a huge sword, yes. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Oh yeah, I'm sure he only comes for the sake. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Do you need me to help you cut the rice? Okay, be careful. This might hurt. Rice balls. Wow, they grow rice balls on rice stalks? Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed fills Astral Pouch a little bit. Bale of rice. Bale of rice fastened with straw fills Astral Pouch. Yes, actually, that's a bob. It's the rare one. Harvested all your rice for you. You're welcome. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. Follow me. Okay. Do I need to be up there for this? What if I draw something here? Okay. One. Just gonna eat it. Wait, I see, okay. I'm gonna fix a watering wheel. Or not? No? Really? Huh. Could have sworn that's it. Maybe now because there's more scene? Do I choose what I do? No. Okay, maybe later. Draw the sun to drain the water? No. Maybe it's for a... She has a mochi pounder? Outside with the waterfall? Oh. But I already have the sun. Oh, the sun is already out. Okay, I think the sun needs to be in the sky, which means... It would... Oh, we get the doggy pads. Weak game can't even incinerate a lake? A lake that these people need to survive. Maybe I need to fix it from the outside. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Easy. Yeah. Give the neighborhood dog a pet and your water wheel will be fixed. Ooh, what's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Mego is mended. Rain goes rotted. What do you think of that in this situation? Did you watch Gigi again? Okay, then it's in your brain. Wait. If I... Oh, she went inside. You need more help? Is that a rice auto pounder? That is so smart. You interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Are we teaching 12-year-olds how to make alcohol? Just randomly pops into your brain with her voice and all. Well, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I am now. Wait, how do I... What do I do? Do I just bump into it? What do I do with it? Huh? Thanks, lady. Brewing sake is my whole life, you know. Don't think Vista is a Japanese word? What makes you think that? One day I'll produce sake that'll be remembered in legend forever. So, wait, did somebody want alcohol? Oh wait, Susano wants some, right? We just don't know where he is yet. Probably want you to carry... Yeah! Now, who is that and where is he? I'm guessing he's on the left here. He got a giant sword slung over his shoulder, so... Sheesh! He's always snoring like a bear. And this is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warriors, Susano. He goes around claiming to be the descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of the legendary hero. You bastard! Yo, bitch, wake up! It's already past noon, I even got you alcohol. Wait, where is he? Dude's hiding in the basement. Not only is he a lazy bones, he's also a basement dweller. It's past noon, time to start drinking. I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi, let's... Whoa, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Even with the alcohol? What if I... He sleeps through that? Okay, what if I make the sun appear in his... Yo, bitch. Behold, flashbang. Okay. He truly is a bit different. What if I restore him? But he really does not care. If that didn't wake him, nothing will. Let's just leave him for a while and find something else to do. No. Wait, what if I break this sake in front of him? Or do I just drop it off here? I don't want to break this. I feel like that's a bad choice. Okay, it won't even let me. I'll just leave this here. Wait. Okay, I mean, this guy just really does not care. Kind of crazy. Peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. Let's ask for a pouch a little bit. Really? I can't restore this? What if I slash this? Slash this? Slash this again? What if I just don't do anything? Wait, do I need to offer this sake at that shrine? Wait, where is it? Slash the hanging scroll? I thought it didn't let me, but maybe I just did it everywhere except there. Huh. Oh, you can't be serious. Brother. Alright. Didn't expect that one. Just this straight up shrine towards his crush. Okay, let me get new sake. I'm sorry, I messed up the side mission. Could you please give me a new one? Thank you. What if, wait, what if I drag her to him? Is that possible? Could you come with me? please. Okay. Let's offer her sake to herself. Also, maybe I can break open this pot? No. I don't know. Maybe he wants to talk now that I know his deepest, darkest secret. Okay, no clue. Problems for later. Unless they want me to slash her picture, but that would be weird. Yeah, no. Maybe she has something to talk about. Is this rock too hard? Damn. Can I swim? Wait. Can I fill in this mountain? No. How do you even get a picture of her? It's not like cameras a thing, and so he must have commissioned it. Either that, or he's as crazy with a brush as he claims to be with a sword. I don't know where to get a drying pole or how to wake this guy up. Does she have any idea? Or is she just gonna be like, yo, please be a friend? Please be a friendly dog? Okay, I can't even talk to her anymore. Imagine having to draw dudes instead of shaking them. It's a whole new dimension of gaslighting. Imagine you walk into somebody's home and then you find like a parchment of yourself being drawn nude. Like, what do you do? Eve! Eve! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Oh, wake up, babe. New demon just dropped. This one's a rock star. And a monkey. A fucking parchment, ancient rule 34. I mean, imagine back in like ancient Greek times, you chisel a statue of somebody nude. Like, yeah, that's cooler than a drawing, but Jesus Christ, the effort. Whoa, whammy, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open a fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Displays Amaterasu's life. Displays amount of ink at hand. Saves Amaterasu from death if full. Wait. Am I using up points already? Handy pouch for holding coins. I guess you want to be able to hold more coins generally, but you have like more ink, a shot. Oh, I see how it goes. Okay. Then you have to send your nude via the mail. It takes like 4 weeks to get to the person you want to get it to. And there's a non-zero chance some bandit just gets it instead. A bandit or some official or some dude that checks the mail for stuff. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. What, Amaterasu or the stone dude? Oh, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. Boulder goes minted. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? Dude, like there's not a chance any company could just see your online messages nowadays. Honestly, you probably, especially with stuff like, let's just say WhatsApp, like, you can have a backup of your chat and everything that appears in that in WhatsApp. So, GG's, you're just on the server. The same with like any social media. As long as your account is backed up, your pics are on some server somewhere out there. There's no way I can get back to the city now. And of course, there's a non-zero chance that some geeky dweeb that does all the security and maintenance just scours through all that stuff and steals whatever he wants, whatever he thinks looks good. Musk jerking off to Twitter DMs? Only the Mercy cosplays. Saber, your owner lives here in their village, right? So, you must know that guy Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. What if I just cut it though? But what if I just do a little... So Susanoo actually has more than my divine strength. Because no self-respecting woman would ever do that for him. Even less so after the last one got publicly shamed for shitting the bed. Maybe she developed that fetish for a mosque. You know that meme page, Can You Pet the Dog? They would be disappointed and happy about this game. You can't pet the dog, but you can be the dog that gets fed. She probably just got it from him. They used to do it together back in the day. I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi, let's wake this guy up. What the? Huh? Ugh. I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but wait, is he gonna be my Nagi? He probably is, right? But fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susanoo? Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? This guy is... Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. Said the monkey. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn, no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. Only think you're exploiting his Kushi's good nature for free booze? I told you, don't call me a bug! Come on, Emmy, we're taking him with us. What the? Reverse Legend of Zelda? What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? I don't think the neighbors will think any worse of you, I gotta be honest. Yo, you got anything to say for yourself here? What neighbors? There's like 3 houses? What if I bring him to her? Wait, where do you think you're taking me? Oh, I can't actually, okay. He's scared to talk to his crush. Wait, can I wall jump with him? Oh, wonderful. Relatable. You mangy mush. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of the trusty blade. I almost read rusty. Tohenboku. Oh, hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are a nice descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. Who the heck put this big rock here? Well... Was he gonna go full drunken fist and get stronger if we give him booze? Oh, don't tell me this guy's sleeping again. Oh, is he behind the house? Okay. I was about to freely let this guy have it. Oh, okay. Well, that's not any better. I know I told that merchant I could help. But a boulder of that size? I don't care if I am of a legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Huh? Oh no. I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I just have to train tomorrow. Actual bum! First hentai girl be like? Put it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? Well, I didn't offer it. I guess he just took it. For Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword, he said with a wooden stick on his back. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's also clear now that the training began. At least, they didn't turn it into jelly-filled donuts. Oh, he's got the schmoves now, does he? I just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Oh, okay. You shall not get off so easy next time, dummy. Let me get mentally prepared here. Okay, here I come. Do I need to... I think I know what to do. What the hell? Feast your eyes on this. Susanoo style. Average weave. Exploding implosion. What the fuck? Does this work? Oh, it works when he's here. Huh? Pure! Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! But does it explode or implode? Make up your mind. It does both at the same time. That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior alive. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. What's that white thing near his ears? Does he have like earrings, or what's that supposed to be? Or is it supposed to be like a graying hairline? This is the job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. It's the binding holding his hand. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Oh, it's Booty Lady. Okay, I mean that 100%, like, there's no other explanation here. Is that just one of those jokes that's in there for adults? He has that ribbon-like hairstyle Okunindushi from SMT has. Ah. Glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. Even her... Okay, I didn't even see the leaves thing that makes her boobies into a peach. They actually, like, went hard on the... the character design here, huh? What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I'm in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with a brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? You do like yourself a good peach? A nice, juicy, sweet peach? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isin! Isin, Isin, Isin! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. Jiggle, jiggle. Oh, relax, lady. Purple here's more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. Actually, you prefer them when they're not squishy yet? I know. You like unripe fruit. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. This squishy texture's just bleh. I disagree, but to each their own. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Suppose it's fine to have the wrong opinion. You said eating food that's not ready for consumption yet. This is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Okie dokie. Nippon. Clearly it doesn't have adverse effects. It's also way less messy. And it's got a nice crunch. Grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears, but usually they also have less taste that way. Like, unripe bananas just taste weird. They give you a dry mouth. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. The real question is, which level of green do you eat your banana at? Yellow. At best, slightly green. Bah. I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. You disgust me? You talk to me like I said brown. Anyway, Emmy's a god and all, and what could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Brown is what you use for banana bread? Okay. I see, I'm sorry. So the correct answers are not ripe or so ripe they almost start going moldy. But actually perfectly ripe is the wrong answer here. I see how it is. Alright then. Can I... Maybe I need to bring these down. Could you come down and help me across? How do I get to that chest? Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't say that. Only use the brown ones for... How do I get there? Maybe it's something you get later, or maybe I need to draw a bridge. Also banana bread, because you can't eat them normally anymore. I guess. I never made banana bread, if I'm being honest. If bananas ever turn brown because I don't know, I got too busy with something else. I just kind of forgot that they exist in my storage. I just got some yogurt, mash them down, and GG's. Wait, do I just continue forward? Is that the game here? I still don't know how to help that lady out, but I'm guessing we'll figure that one out too. Unless I'm blind. What if we... Okay, no. I mind yellow bananas, just prefer them slightly green. That's fine. Can I fly with a chicken in my hand? In my mouth? No. Rabbits. My rabbit now. It became Dawg. Wait, I scared the rabbit. I'm so sorry. Woof. Oh, cool. You can chill. No, but you do hate apples that can be described as melee. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's just vile. Guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do this shopping pub. Who the fuck eats those? Sociopaths. Feedback meat? Fresh red meat irresistible to carnivores? Irresistible to fish? Oh, sorry, who dine on fish. Vengeance slip? Paper depicting karmic backlash temporarily deflects enemy attacks. Slightly damages nearby enemies. Sake brewed with Spirit of Steel temporarily increases attack power. Brewed with Spirit of Steel defense. Spirit Snack restores 3 units of solar energy. Okay, do these feedbacks... Wait, these actually do something. I kind of forgot. They give you, like... godly respect from animals, right? Basically makes a bone holy. The fact that it's my favorite. Wait, I need to... Well, I'm guessing it's this, right? I don't think rabbits like seeds, but I'm not a rabbit person. I have fed the rabbits. I shall now consume their godly essence. The cycle of divinity continues. Nice. So can I feed the chickens as well? Probably, right? There's also the hogs, which I'm guessing you can feed meat to, but who knows? Now this is a way to gain XP. Can you imagine you just freely level up from feeding animals? You just get a pet and it's basically free XP every day. Though I guess it only works once. Only works the first time. Okay, in that case, working at an animal shelter makes you overpowered. Which I guess is the farmer route. I guess that also works. I was gonna say it's a trade-off for getting depression of working at an animal shelter. Which not all animal shelters are bad. Like some are actually kind of a happy vibe. But there are some actual horror stories out there, sadly. Yo, the chickens are more devoted than those rabbits. What is that? What is that? Oh, okay. You obtained Dragonfly Bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Okay. Well, what does that mean? Cool, I guess. Both love and hate all those food series on TV that expose how food gets actually made, animals are actually cared for before dying, and so on and so forth. Makes you not want to eat anything. Yeah, that's kind of their goal, isn't it? There's also that really iconic, I think it was Jamie Oliver clip. Oh, he's like, oh, here's 100% guaranteed way to make children not want to eat trashy food like nuggets anymore. And he just shows them how he grinds down chicken meat and all the, leftovers of chicken and then prepares nuggets, and then all the kids are like, ew, that's disgusting. And then he's like, okay, now who wants to eat some, huh? And then all raise their hands, and you see his faith in humanity just shattering. And she's like, well, but why? And they're like, because it's tasty. You haven't seen that? You think that it works on small children? No, it didn't work. They all just destroyed his. He was like, yeah, it works every time. And then after that, he was like, but it works every time back home. Like, I don't know what went wrong here. Kids don't give a shit. Yeah, they just care about how it tastes. Like, okay, meat comes from animals. Boo-hoo. You probably know this already, Emmy, but this year's Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, the incident 9 years ago? I'm getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down left trigger. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. So is this like a... Okay, no, it seems like both of them are here. Can I just make it day so it's no longer a bad vibe? Bad vibes be gone. Well, that partially worked. Boop. I wonder how much force a dog can generate body checking you. Emmy, that's the first Guardian sapling marked on our map. It looks like the tree's corrupted though. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed, from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. Do you also think the presentation of food is slightly overrated? Like, you don't need to use a ruler to make sure your rice grains are 0.1 millimeter away from the meat. tastes the same anyway. That's what you think, is what snobs would say now. They're like, no, actually, if you cut the onions this way, the garlic this way, it actually melts into the sauce and you get more flavor from it. It's like, shut up, buddy. Like, who cares? Michelin stars are so overrated. The only thing a Michelin star tells you is how much food they waste in the kitchen. Joke's on you, I shred my garlic. Joke's on you, I leave the cloves whole so I can bite down on them. I'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that? Is that the monster? Wait, can I just... Hey! Double kill. Is this gonna end this battle because of that blue stuff? Oh no, it isn't. Never use garlic without ginger anyway, it's the good combo. Garlic, ginger, onions... What else? Like, that's just stuff that can go everywhere. Don't always use onions. Usually substitute them whenever you don't have enough vegetables for your curry. Valid. I like onions. Onions can be very nice. Plus, depending on how you make them, they taste very different. Which I like a lot. Oh hell no, we're playing Neo 2? What is this? Holy cow, this is bad. It looked like your regular old curse from back there, but the evil here is far worse close up. Do you like your good onion? Have you ever tried French onion soup? I would curse a normal person in the flesh. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Wait, so I have to leave before my HP drains out? That's unfortunate. Consumed cabbage. Yes, you have. You liked it. You've also tried borscht before. I've never tried either. I'm curious about French onion soup, though. It does look kind of delicious. Thick and fibrous vegetable. It fills astral pouch a little bit. A potato. Dry but satisfyingly flavorful. I don't think I've ever heard potatoes described as dry. Borscht is super good, it just takes forever to make and it's super messy because of beets. Fair, fair, fair. Do I need to clear all the monsters or do I need to? I probably need to talk to the people, I'm guessing. But what's the harm? Break your guitar. Break you. Like 3 different recipes for that soup? That's crazy. Oh, the people are statues. Oh, Can I restore the fire to these things? Well, yeah, look at that, Amy. This guardian sapling's a wreck. So, that's why Sakia's hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revived that tree. But how could you possibly do something like that? You'd need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. So we... Hana Valley. Kamiki Village. Cool. That was going nowhere. Snap. Bonk. Oh, you can turn the camera when you're drawing. Rolling. Yo! Is there a there that wants to talk? But there's one more monster we gotta talk. Not talk to. Kill. Yo, that is some dirty ass water. Oi. Not on my watch. Oh. Big money. The nuclear plant must be that way. I think it would glow more then. Whose house is this? Nameless man. Okay. A long line of men who've protected Hana Valley live here. What is that? Oh, it's a seed bag. Can I just... Yoink. Can I split his wood for him? What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with the nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man. But no, I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. By the by, just random side note. With the rumor of a Persona 5 remake in the making, all of, you know, that fandom's weirdness is also coming back to light right now. Like, I've seen some weird drama YouTube videos come up out of nowhere. Cannot climb that. Aha! Now grab the axe. Or not. Oh, please don't jump into the Poop River. Never mind. Okay, I guess that one's not possible. So what do we have here? What is this? Hana Valley. Does not look spooky at all. Bonk. Traveler's Charm. More divinity per divinity. Okay, what does godhood mean? Godhood level is already maxed out. You cannot use this item. Well, alright then. How much? F33. Okay. I am getting my ass beat. I think. I don't know actually. No, seems okay. Ah. The monkey's having a... Wait, that... Never mind. Huh? We get rid of the monsters. So, where did the god's power disappear? I guess the curse on the gods of this land must be really strong. They can intervene until we do something about this stagnant air. I see, I see. Well then, off we go. Can I take out this fire? No more fire, please. Eat back fish. Fresh fish, irresistible to animals who dine on fish. But how long will it be fresh? Badonk. Wait, are those? Is that a cursed tree? Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Be careful, Amy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? Okay. Amy, did you just do what I think you did? Did you use Power Slash to hit the tree's fruit right back at it? It's wearing taste... what? It's wearing taste of its own medicine. Let's pass on this. Pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Can I not keep doing that? I guess not. Gets unlocked. You're gonna... okay, I guess that tree's just chilling. The Mao. Nuclear plant must be this way. For real, for real. Look at that. The factory containing all the children. It's very busy. I wonder if I can do something. Such is all dirty. I don't feel sorry for it standing in it. place like this. Also, do I need to restore it? No? Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to do about it there yet. Maybe we get some cool water spell. What do you want to talk about? I thought you popped out again. What is that? That's some insane cave carving. Monkey. Oh, new enemy. New demon dropped. It's the drum boy. The drumilla. How do I get this guy out? What if I just... Seems I'm getting low on HP, but I don't know what to do against this dude. Does he throw stuff at me with his drumming? No. I don't get it. There must be some gimmick, but I must be too stupid. You returned with a snack? Nice. What did you get? Okay, I'm actually dying. Yeah, I did not understand that fight. Of peach maracuja yogurt? Nice. Hmm? What's all that racket? Oh, it's you. Much. What are you doing here? Maybe I need to cut his drumsticks? Is that it? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Oh, maybe I need to dig him up. Can I dig while I'm fighting? Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mod like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean, to train. You need to be out of its LOS when it comes up. But how do I know if I'm out of its LOS or not? Like, isn't it random where it looks when it comes up? I guess I'll find out the next time it comes around. No, Scoot, be off with you. Did this guy actually just try to hit a dog with a stick? Unforgivable. How's my HP looking? So, this heals me? Is there another way to heal some way, or...? I think it always looks in the direction it burrows. We'll see. wow, check out that wall painting. Except that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. And based on this painting, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Yeah, I'd say maybe the sun. I'm guessing there's not a natural... Ew. Not a natural way to heal. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, no, I can go hide. I mean, no, I can go train. I like how he's trying to look cool in front of a dog. Doesn't want to lose face. Maybe if my dog takes a nap. Go on, nap time. Don't be shy. That's shy. Guess. Wait, that didn't do what I thought it would do. Oh, wait, yeah, this one. Wait. So, what's a godhood level? Power Slag. Sunrise. Oh, it teaches you how to. Nice. Well, we'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Maybe it's my ink stuff. Because when I don't have ink, I don't have the markings. I just become a regular dog. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? What's up with this tiny sapling? Tiny? Smell faint scent like sakias coming from this sapling. I'm guessing I don't dig it up then. Solar flare! Huh? I bet something will happen if we can just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret. Oh, okay. What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. But there used to be something on here. Wait, can I grab the sapling and pull it over? No. What's that? Oh, it's just a sign popping in and out. What do we have over here? Oh my god, I almost jumped into the abyss. Cut this. Yeah, cut the holy sapling, let me just. I mean, I can try, but I doubt that, you know, even if I can cut it, it probably will just regrow. Yeah. Don't think God like that one. Is that... Wait. It's actually a bear. For the incident. What now? You foul beast! Stinky entropy to flank sapling? How did you get in here? Oh, beast. Just even sleeping, it doesn't take him serious. Wait, is it a bear or is it supposed to be a tanuki? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Wait, sleepy bear's just a race here? Enough talk, my blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style, Susanoo! No! I hate that we have to help him with his delusions. We must be enabled this story, right? Now for Susanoo style. Exploding implosion! Why am I slashing the bear's just minding his own business? That'll teach you, you foolish beast. Unbearable. You're no match for my new secret technique. Dude, I love what they did with the dog in this game. It's so nice. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Oh, brother. Hey, bear. Wait, can I? Sheesh. It's still sleeping. Like a, well, a bear. What a snore. Makes Susanoo sound like a kitten's purr. What if I wake it up? It's sleeping like a log. Can't believe it can't sleep in a... Whatever. Let it vibe. Let's get this ball out of here. Wait, what if I check the ball? Probably not here where I can fall away. Oh, I thought it might get flung. Whoops. Can I jump on it and ride it like the bear? No. God damn. My greatest challenge yet. The in-game physics engine. Uh-huh. And now we shine the sun on it so it can work like a magnifying lens and burn the sapling to a crisp. Someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all of this up. So this was that sphere in the wall painting. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. Let there be light, said the dog. And the dog saw that it was good. So now that the tree is here, the river becomes unstinky, or... Hey, is that the guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the... Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another consolation. Amy. Insert God of War Apollo screaming, "Feel the power of the sun!" So what's this gonna be? We had a rat or a mouse. Wait, what is that? Wait, I don't even know what that was supposed to be. Hold on. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a dancing man? Oh, it's a monkey. What Kratos did to Helios was kind of very rude. A minor inconvenience. Oh, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sakigami. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I'm Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush, techniques known collectively as green sprout. I think you've seen that anime before. What? Or this animal? This anime or this animal? This name? Oh, the name. Sakigami. I can't really place it if I'm being honest. Could just be something Jujutsu Kaisen related. But there was never a monkey, so probably not. I don't grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Slurps it up. Consumes the monkey. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom. Simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, it's Freerun's favorite spell. Maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Here's an old memory. Remember it from watching Deadman Wonderland like 10 years ago? Wow, that actually is like an ancient memory. Who is Sakigami in Deadman Wonderland? Nice. Unpoops you river. Don't remember shit. He's one of the inmates and an orphan. Okay, let me Google the image after this is done. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quickly. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. It seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress it. This magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey Amy, what about that without a guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it, like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Okay, well that's not it. There we go. Sakigami. Sakigami anime. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember shit about this. I do not remember that character at all. The monkey just unlocked some ancient memory with zero context. It happens, I guess. That's kind of funny, actually. I mean, you know what? While I'm out here, easy. Maybe I should save, because I'm kind of low. I kind of entered that one time. Though I guess I do have my pouch that'll revive me. Woof. Save completed. Double speed, doggo. Double speed. Is the sorry. Is the bear still napping? Is it just vibing hard? What's going on? I have to know. It probably is. But I'm just curious. Behold! The power of the sun! Behold! Slash! Behold! Slash! Behold! Field of flowers. Okay. Dun-dun. There's something up there. Boom, boom. No. We could upgrade our HP. But why? Oh, what the? Enemy! Where's the brown dude? What the fuck? You just nuked me. Okay, I think you actually do have to be out of sight, out of mind. No idea how I did it. Guess I was just unlucky last time. He just pulled out the bazooka. Oh. Now what were they like? Aren't boars like omnivorous, kind of? I guess they like plants more than anything though. Maybe seeds, but I'm guessing they like herbs more than anything. Looks like this food has spurred no interest. Boars like nuts? Nibble, nibble, nibble. Pancons and stuff, hence the seed bag. That's why I was curious, because they kind of eat like both. They eat like nuts and, well, pinecons technically contain nuts. But they also eat like mushrooms and everything. But nice to know that you technically can't really fail this. You just go in, you try whatever food you think might work. Wait, can I steal the baby? It's my baby now. Just kidding. You can have it back. Can I steal the mom? Right on the booty. Whoa, whoa, okay, I thought she was gonna... That creepy old tree just won't give up. What if I make it bloom, though? I got an idea. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. Didn't I already do that? Dun, dun, dun. And now, blue. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, the tree's still following me though. So, what do I do about these guys? It's just all dirty. That's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Oh, what the? No, they are giving me an offering. Can I make you... Don't hurt the G. I didn't listen. I thought maybe you just knocked the dust off or something. I don't know what to do here. Maybe they just got cleaned by me purifying the areas. What is going on there? Whoa, Emmy, hold on. Cut them instead? I mean, I guess I could try that too. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but... What about this gluey patch of grass? You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush and bloom will take care of it. Didn't I just do that? Maybe I need to go higher up. And maybe I need to get rid of the... Or do I just need to... Alright, even get rid of the bones. You obtained green sprout tips. What's this? Using green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with the dots. The ink becomes as a seed and tree sprout forth, confounding foes. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. Oh. Actually kinda good to know, I guess. Was a scroll here too, eh? I mean, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but... with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the arrow to open the fan menu. Fan menu just sounds... Because when I hear fan menu, I just think like fan, like fan of this franchise, like a fan wiki. They sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Okay, let me cut the Jizos. Decapitated. Consumed ginseng. Roots bursting with nutrients. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Did I have the US pushing a tariff on literal penguins on your bingo card? That's not real. That is actually not real. There's no way they tariffed a penguin. Please. Please tell me the dumbest thing they did was try to rename a country to Red, Blue, and... Red, White, and Blue Land. Please tell me the penguins are fake. Whoa. A Chinese cabbage. Yes, that's real. They tariffed a few islands with 0 inhabitants, except penguins. No. No. You're not a real country. The US isn't real. It can't hurt us. It's not real. It's made up. It's a social experiment to see how we'd react on a global stage. on the simple side, but tasty. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit. They're actually just... like... I don't even know where to begin. Like, how do you do that? How completely out of touch are you? Like, do you just spout random shit and wait for it to happen? Do you not use a single brain cell to maybe double check your thoughts? How do I get up there? No? Wait, did I do that for the other tree? Sorry, what happened? Oh, did it just turn night and that's the animation? Did I get all the trees over there? Are there even trees over there? Not gonna say anything, but the tariff list looks exactly like what ChatGPT gives you when you ask it about tariffs. Okay, but is that because... you know, they did what we all thinking they did, or because ChatGPT just finds that as the first result? Don't know, but one option is exceptionally more funny on that point. I mean, what is this country at this point? If not kind of a joke. I really want to know how people feel about all of that. Like, people that voted for him. What are their thoughts on all of what's going on? Now, how do I get up there? I guess it's somewhere else, or maybe you need to do like a perfect double jump? Maybe you learn to swim up waterfalls at some point. Or it's a secret exit out of the cave. Once you've seen, they're all... oh, it's just a temporary dip. It'll be up by a lot soon. You want to know what I heard today, by the way? You obtained Stray Bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Oh, okay. Say less. I've heard some, like, speculations that the insane Nintendo prices might be because of those crazy tariffs. Because they can't, you know, speculate on how the market will change over here. So it's easier to just jam up a high price and then lower it later, if it's necessary, than it is to start at the normal price and then hike it up because of shit like tariffs. Because making something more expensive just gives more negative feedback than starting expensive and then lowering it. Sounds like copium. It most likely is. It also was like only, like, the people that said it didn't give it as a full-on reaction. They more so said that that might partially be an option. Or partially a reason for it. Oh. Ooh, secret island. But how do I get to that island and back? Sounds like what a Nintendo head economist would say to try and restore some Switch 2 hype. What is this? Valid, valid. Oh wait, they turn into actual little monkeys. Can I feed them? I can! You like meat. Of course they like meat. Seen a lot of piracy memes ever since the price tag dropped. They had a Nintendo Live today, or like a Nintendo Treehouse, where they showed off a couple of the new games, like their gameplay. And the only thing the chat of the American Nintendo was just a constant spam of children in all caps, drop the price. And that's the entire chat. Like, there was not a single different message. There was the occasional meme message in between that was like, raise the price. But mostly it was just a constant spam of drop the price because everybody was so mad. It's honestly kind of valid. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with them. I just think that, you know, you don't need to spam. I'm pretty sure the entire chat already being only that message gets the message across. Digging tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artist. Contains useful information. How do I... Press Y to dig holes. Is a simple act. Has great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Dig with Y in these spots to find great treasures. That is not the only advantage of digging holes. You may notice a green glow in areas with lush vegetation. Dig there with Y to reveal a wilted clover. Oh yeah, I need to try and sprout a tree in a battle once. Use the celestial brush to rejuvenate these clovers. The newly restored clovers will net you much praise. If one thing Nintendo knows and will choose to ignore that, same. I think Nintendo's just testing the waters right now with what it can get away with, and will get mostly away with that. Oh wait, I have 3 HP bars, so I wasn't almost dying, I was actually totally fine. What is this though? Astral pouch. Oh, okay. And my money bag. I don't know what to upgrade. I don't know when it's wise to upgrade those. Return to life. I think I want to save for these two right now. Because they get away with that, it's Nintendo, they could literally set the Switch on fire via a remote detonator in every home at once and they'd still be fine. No witnesses. God, am I not good at drawing circles? Only the most beautiful, perfect circles in here. Now how do I get back up? Very good, yes, yes, thank you. Thank you for recognizing greatness. Wait a second. Can I cut you to create a bridge? No. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Oh, my pouch is full. Also, I just realized that that pouch kind of looks like a stomach symbol. Is there a way to get up there? I mean, there has to be. I don't see like a connection to anywhere else. But it looked like there was an opening behind it, so... Game recognizes game? Real. So real. Also, the pouch apparently is not full, but I guess it's full enough to revive me now because it's green. I just kind of wonder how many people are actually going to buy Mario Kart instead of just getting the bundle. Oh, the background is a little sword red. Or mouse, I don't know. Either or. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. No, Emmy. Before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press the arrow to open the fan menu. Can speak on that because you treat Nintendo like it just went onto your house and shot your dog. Then take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal here. I mean, I don't know. I don't care of it. I just want to know if them being a spaz about the price, like absolutely overdoing it, hurts their sales. I want to believe that it does, but who knows? I hope they really tank for two reasons. A, it'll make all their games cheaper going forth. B, the entire industry sees that, yes, there's actually a cutoff point. So, know your place. Wonder if their sales, the fanboys are too strong? That's what I fear. I mean, who am I to talk, considering that I want to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 as well? But, you know, I'm buying it cheap. I'm not paying 90 bucks for fucking Mario Kart. Even if that's the case, the industry will just try again after GTA 6, most likely. Because GTA 6, even if it costs 100 bucks, will not fail. And GTA 6 is like Pokemon for teenagers. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that very little head. Just dig up info the way I just showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also, remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Is there anything here free-wise? No. What up, buddy? Buddy old man? Don't get the appeal of GTA at all. Looks like the most brain-dead game ever. You know what I don't get at all? You know what? It might still be, but one of the biggest categories on Twitch for like a really hot second. Like, the biggest streamers did that shit because it was the most popular. GTA RPing. Like, people go online in GTA and just act out daily life as different roles, and that just sounds like the most snoozing shit ever. What? Like, is that just the fan base that keeps all those job simulators in the market? Hololive had a whole project about that for like a week straight, generated some good clips. God. I have not seen any of that. Freaky. It looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanoo whizzing past here a while ago. But surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, weird question. Can I make his tree stump grow again? No. What if I make flowers around him? Ah! Okay. Okay. Great game. Didn't see much either because there is nothing in that world, in this world, that could ever get you interested in the overhyped piece of technology that is GTA. What a fun. Okay, no. I don't know. And GTA for me is just a sandbox where you dig around a bit, you steal a jet or a tank or something else, and then you mess around for a while and then it gets boring. Maybe it's just because you never played it as a teen, so you can't relate. I mean, I realize that it has like those... The story's supposed to be very good. And it has even different endings, so it has more replayability. It's just not a good game for me. Yo, we just cleaned up big time. Have you ever heard anyone talk about the GTA story though? Yes, actually. Multiple people even. But not my thing. It's nice that they enjoy it. More power to them. But I feel like, I mean, okay. Here's the deal. Even if the story is great, if the gameplay is lacking, it's just kind of eh. You know? If like if one of both things doesn't really connect, it's like kind of an issue to really get into the game. For example, if the gameplay is great, but the story is kind of cheeks, that's also then just becomes hard to play. With a big cleaner, we clean house. If you want just a good story without gameplay, you play a visual novel. Time for some Ace Attorney. That nasty cursed zone was completely gone. Oh, it's completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel that fresh breeze. Now, that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Bark at them. Go awoo. The tree beacons have lit! What's the name of the village again? It's calling for aid! Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Forgot? Yeah, that's kind of difficult. Too many names for me to remember in my sponge brain. We can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kind of on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? Something with K? Yeah, I think... Is it Kimiku? No, if it had Miku in it, I think I would have made a joke already. Mikiku? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Let's get the treasure and then see what's up. Fleeing Battle. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Contains useful information. Demon grudges may take form as what is known as a demon scroll. Physical contact with these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You will doubtless find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Those can be desperate affairs. Often you may wish to avoid them. You can find a crack in the demonic realm's border. You can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. Ah, that's what that glowing thing is. Okay, so what's the name of the village again? No. Kamiki. Not Kimika. Miku. Kamiki. Let's go back to the village, actually. I kind of do want to check some things. Also, why is there poison on the ground? I will not allow this. Piggies. If only gardening was this easy. I mean, technically you just need to check the weird brown spots in your lawn and see what's up. Usually it's just some weird stuff being buried there. At least you're done carrying cement bags for a while. Isn't that nice? For how long though before the next project starts? Dum. There'll be but 6 more bags for the next project, and that's probably it for a very long time. Nice. Is that also a bad spot? Oh no, that's a digging spot. But wait, this looks like there's missing water. Do I need to crack the earth? Hold on. No. Wow, I can't do anything here. Guess that's for later. Whoever created those bags deserves to rot in hell. They're shitty to grab at the top and heavier than the bottom for some godforsaken reason. Are they at least somewhat sturdy, or do they immediately break? Get all the food! Oh god. No, we wasted food. What a silly little game. Just about drawing some nice stuff. Making the landscape pretty again. Too sturdy. You need an actual knife to open the damn things. Try doing that while balancing 30 very dense kilograms. Amazing. Getting back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything. There's just... Okay, I thought I was just on free roam here, but I guess we can... Okay. It's every orthopedic... Oh, it's very therapeutic as a concept. Bonk it. An evil shrine. Ooh. Slice it. Wait, can I just restore it? Be gone, evilness. No? Whoa! What's up with this old gate? Don't like the look of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? Are we going through it or what? Hell yeah! No regard for our safety! I created a tree. Hold on. I made it. I don't have... Oh, they spawned more. Very cool. We got them all. And we got a good rating. Ooh. Spiritual stone circle. It looks like the chest has a mustache. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters get a lot of nerve building things like that. The Oda Nobunaga chest? Let's tear them down whenever we find them. Bonk. Vengeance slip. Now where to? Did we get... Wait, did we get money for that? Ooh, I see how the purse works. Now I'm kind of curious how the stomach works. Is it like multiple revives you get then? Check this monkey out. Tree. Easy. And then... Okay. Wait, what happens if I grow a tree under a guy? These guys are dirty again. I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kinda sorry. Why don't we leave an offering? How do I do that? How do I leave an offering? Do I draw flowers around it? Do I slice it? No. Gets a stick up his ass? Oh, do I need to find something nearby from another quest and then bring it here, like the sake? Boss? Pause. Offer them an egg and it's destroying time. Just kidnap a chicken, bring it all the way here. Do you see the statues consume it? It just gets weirdly detailed all of a sudden. Bootyful. I am now friends with the horse. Goes to RTX on mode, viciously devouring the chicken, and then goes back to normal. Just like some Junji Ito ripoff. It never gets mentioned, you don't find a single mention of it online either. Then you write about it in like some forum and everybody thinks you're just trying to make a stupid creepypasta. You're like, wait, no, I actually, it happened, I swear. Everyone's like, yeah, sure. Sure, buddy, sure. Yeah! One stroke. Come here, Demon Gate. Oh, it's the drum boy. Okay, these guys are actually easy. No wonder the game hated me for doing it first. I struggled way too much. Let's kill both at once. Dead. Okay, it's like... Okay, that was almost impossible. The chonk. Slice it with its drum. Easy. Doggy spin. A lot of old games really are just there for vibing, huh? Like this, Gravity Rush, also a heavy vibe game. Okay, what do I, just for a power. That's what gaming was supposed to be at one point. Yeah, now it's about emptying your wallet at rapid speeds. Piggies. What a pretentious sign. I mean, this here is a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Emptying your wallet while pledging allegiance to the game overlord of your choice? Or just the 2D PNG of titties that you like the most? No, pigs eat everything, right? So just give him seeds. Oh, that pig is really into it. Look at it go. It is having the best of its life right now, and tomorrow it's getting slaughtered for meat. For my other feed bag. Okay, love pigs. Cute little fuckers, but also beyond deadly. Yeah, true. Also, they really stink. Oh well, the ones that I saw in person did. Maybe the one who kept them didn't, keep it very clean, but I feel like it might just be a pig thing. Kind of, but they're pretty clean animals. True. Also smart. And also, they just do not give a shit. They will eat anything. So yes, you are on the menu. I don't have a water thing yet. What if I just explode them into a tree? No? Okay. They'll eat you if you look at them wrong. They'll eat you if you don't eat them first. Okay, let's go to the dojo as a doggo. The doggy dojo. This reminds me, this is almost literally one of Skyward Sword's side things. It's the rules of nature! Well, we here. It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei. This is my dojo. I swear to God, this entire game reminds me of Wind Waker. I think that's a lot of, like, the cell shading probably does a lot for that. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Learn a new combat move? Hell yeah. I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours and play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. What? That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Oh my god, we're getting scammed by Onigiri-sensei. God technique, fleet foot. Reflector technique, 4 wins. I feel like a reflector technique might be neat, but we have money for both. 100,000. Also, why can't I learn Spirit Gem? Do I need to learn these first? I do have the money, so... I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? Yakuza scarred you so hard for the words 4 wins. Instantly reminded you of fucking Mahjong. Wow, you actually are dreading it. I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Oh... Whoa, is... That is not what I expected. That is such a nice design trick though. What the hell? That was so cool. Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Someone check this guy's neck? He's partially an owl. Don't worry about it. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the fleet-foot god technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Fleet-foot god technique tips. Press right trigger quickly and without hesitation, for hesitation is defeat. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you input with the stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Don't even get me started, he's gonna pull out a Glock. That's for the deflecting training. Press right trigger to quickly leap away from impending danger. Well, do you understand? Do you understand? I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Oh, I thought it was like, you have to do it a bunch of times with him. Technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have it, the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. I don't get the you can run immediately. Well, I understand that part, but... Oh, is it? No. Okay, I see, I get it. Every enemy has a fucking bow in that game, and then there's Ishin with the semi-auto. Well, you don't get to the top by nothing. What if I bite him? Would you like to hear the tips again? Listen. But didn't I do it all? Wait. Do I just leave? How the hell does he even charge up a shot? How does that work with an head enough, eh? Listen, Wolf. Gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Well, he also just channels the lightning from the heavens above to fling at you, so, you know. Hey, I see you're still here, my lupine pupil. Do you wish to delve further into the fighting arts? And so you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Yo! Woo! Whoa! Has he planted the spear there before the fight or something? Well, that field is like an ancient battleground, is it not? Kind of? Aren't there a couple weapons all over the place? Or am I tripping right now? Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? I mean, if you really want to go there, you can say he just grew it out of his nephew's, or his, like, grandson's body. Considering that he also grew out of there with clothing on. Sword saying my ass, this spear is way more dangerous. Step inside to test your might. Well, imagine he's just the Sword Saint, Spear Saint, Gun Saint. That's way too long a title. Let the lesson begin. Old Ishin, no, that's a sword menace. We'll practice the 4 winds reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. First press X to begin the attack. Then press X rapidly in succession, time it well. Oh, I'm just mashing so far. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good too. Well, did you understand? Just hit it with the right timing. Ready this technique, scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Can I train that here? Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard! What the? Oh, I can just mash, okay. I don't need timing, I can just mash. Not bad. Keep it up. Yeah, he's going He has the magic arts. Also, I thought the reflector technique means I can reflect projectiles or stuff. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Is that all the strength you can muster? How many times, buddy? Surely just lose, right? Yes, let your warrior spirit burn bright. How much text did they write for him? That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior spirit. You must neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it as strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. Holy Bone M. Ooh. Amaterasu's favorite snack restores 10 units of solar energy. Very cool. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is a myriad. Off we go. Who that we are now. I was gonna buy some healing, but I guess that's that. Wait, can I? What is this? Is this a weight? Oh, this old man is kind of going crazy with that. Okay, now where do we go? Further up, I guess. Or we check if there's anything glowing around here for me to dig up. Oh, wait, that changed. No, it didn't. I thought it became a statue or something. Well, it does have a light glowing in it, but I don't know how to blow that away yet. Also, the water's still doing its thing. Ooh-ee-ah-ee, ee-ah-ee. Sleeping horses. Free money. Goodbye, monkey. Okay, with that improved forehead combo, I'm actually just decimating these things. To Agard Forest. To Pyrotechnist's house. Okay. I guess we don't want to go to the forest just yet. So we probably just want to see what that... Oh, that's not good. Swoosh. Swoosh. You can make money really easily. Which is nice. No grinding needed. To Shrine. Yeah, but which shrine? Is it just the shrine? Is it John Shrine? Should I real life? Oh yeah, totally, on God. Feeding. Is there more to feeding than just give them food? Wildlife will begin to return to areas that have been restored. Feed these animals their favorite foods and you will receive praise. Okay. Got some nuts for you. Give me money. Ding plong. Ding plong. Thank you, piggies. You restore this boat? Looks kinda... Is it shoddy? I don't even know if it's shoddy. However, this we can improve upon. We do a little this. We make like a tree here, tree there, tree there. Wait, really? Oh, I just... Okay, so you need to have continuous movements. You can't freestyle it. You can't have more than one thing. I guess that makes sense. Whoop, whoop. Wow, the ground here is really cracked up, isn't it? But it could be destroyed with a powerful explosion. Boom! It'd fall apart. It'd fall apart like a cheap souvenir. Okay, so I guess that's the pyromancer. To Agata Forest. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in the region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. And now they're all dead. I wonder if there's fall damage. They even land underneath here? Yes. Hey, we found a stray bead. I wonder how many there are. Guess that depends on how big this game is. Dun, dun. Woof woof. 100? Like actually? What is that? Yeah, actually, according to the wiki anyway. Yeah. We need another offering here. I have no idea what to do with these. My initial instinct would be to leave some fruit there that we pick up, but... When has the wiki ever been wrong? It's so real. They would never lie on a wiki just to get their own story, you know, out there. People purify themselves here before visiting the Moon Cave. Hello there. Oh dear me, this is awful. Priestess of Moon Shrine Mika. Or priest. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Otsake is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. It's completely disappeared and vanished into the thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the day, on the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. You shall not be named. Do you think he also has, like, pictures of women behind these? Bonk. So I'm guessing that's the end of the game over there. Wolf Tour. Let's get the The Pyromaniac's explosions. Can I feed the bird? Do I need to, like, swish it down? No, it doesn't really care. To Pyrotechnist's house. Alright then, sailors. I see it. The tree that is not blooming in my Nippon. How dare it? Give me that war scroll. Death by 1,000 bites. Death by 1,000 dog nibbles. Wait, so can I feed those monkeys now? Wait, I can feed these. Didn't even notice these birds here. Wait, so these were birds? So, oh, it's just random animals that turn into the enemies? Is that it? Obtained a vase. Vase whose unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Okay. Cool, I guess. Thanks. Who'd bury that? What the? Huh? I'm sorry? I've walked into a fever dream. Come down here. Come down here. What the? Explodes on me? Flying fish? Flying fish with detachable fins. Guess I need the explosions for that one as well. Is that a... Oh no, that's just Okie doke. Okie dokie. Wait. Does that mean that there's animals here too now, or is that just... I constantly press the barking button. Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains a useful information. When I want to jump... Bonk. Give me those radishes. Okay, 200 is my max. My stomach is angry full. Which one is it? Is it Treasure Tome? What is a Treasure Tome? Ah, that's where... Ah, I see. Okay. Is this for Orochi? Oh no, it's the different goblins. Wow, this actually... So if I was to cut the strings with the brush... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Jump to avoid this attack, drum's vibration shake the earth. Ah. Legends tell us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. Beautiful. Should sound spirit of a woman who threw herself into the sea. Okay. Demonic fish can fly by flapping its fins like wings. If you spot a fish carcass on the beach at night, it is recommended that you exorcise the fin as if with a powerful slash. Ah, so you cut the wing so it drops down. You don't poke it with a tree. Doing so knocks the fish to the ground and sends them packing. Huh. So is this with Orochi or... Hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinshu field of Nippon. The village bears the burden of a sad but troublesome tradition. Each year... Okay, so is this just... Okay, it's just the intro again. Sleeping like a log, come back at night. You read the message, so we just have to come back tonight. Alright. Can I slice the sun for that? That is not a pleasant look for this guy, I gotta be honest. Well, alright. We'll return here. Wait. Oh no, and that's something else. I don't have what the bunnies want. I don't have the correct feed, unfortunately. What is that statue? Hey, get out of the statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. Okay, buddy. Oh, I see. Wait, is that me? Okay. What is going on here? Oh. What's going on? Edo, the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. No shot, yes shot. Express Messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a Traveler's Charm. Hey Pooch, that's a Traveler's Charm you've got there, isn't it? I offered it? Wait, I feel like he just took it, but okay. I feel so light, my body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch, you saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. I mean, in the broadest sense, is this game not just Dawg Yakuza? SMT Dawg Edition? I mean, also a bit of that. But that's the obvious comparison. Check this out. Wait, should I follow him for his deliveries? See where he goes? Feedback. Ooh, I need to follow Bunny, so I need to go that way anyway. Bunny's where? That bunny suspiciously looks like it has like T-Rex limbs. It would be right at home in Kalen if it were a bit bigger. There he goes. Where he going though? Through the horses. Okay, okay, okay. By the Jizo. Can't fight right now. Gotta follow the guy. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Is he just running in a constant circle around this area, or... Okay, I think he might be. Alrighty. There's this demon get over here, which I guess we can investigate. And then we go back to the village. Dead monkey. Come on now. Boing. Ooh, demon claw. Don't mind if I do. Nice! We got some bonuses? I guess? Nameless Man's Kiln. It's a big old kiln for firing pottery. Guess somebody works here. Bet they could make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. Woof. Oopsie. Get me out of here. Hey buddy, I restored your thingy. Keep getting a faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. Feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here, man. Okay, now I just feel like this guy needs a surfer dude voice. Also, it's about to become nighttime, so maybe... Oh yeah, we also never talked to the guy that's up here, did we? Yeah, we didn't. Kind of forgot about you. Sorry, my guy. Now, let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling. When I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying around, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would ya? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? So to sell stuff, you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu, taking all my anxious thoughts away straight away. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Do some shopping? Bad. Treasures. Boy. Could use some healing, but also beating backs give me level ups, so 250. Oh, it's gonna be expensive if I do that. I have 3 here. Let's get me to like 5 on everything. Six. And then some healing if needed. Hopefully, wait, maybe the guy wants some money. Get like 2 healing items. And I'm back to the fireworks guy. And then we go back to the good old village. Dog speed. Wait, I can feed the bunnies while I'm here, before I forgot. Gaming ADHD is real. I swear. Nice. Maybe I get a technique later to turn it into a straight knight. Or I just never get it considering I'm the sun. Ooh, the Wastrel attacked me. Yeah, this guy is feeling himself clearly. Why are all your bombs lit? No. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. Hey, you there, got a minute? Huh? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who are you calling a wisp? I'm Isin, the Wandering Artist. Well. You're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Flaming Pyrotechnist and Tama. Really wanna explode his head? I really just wanna slice at one of these bombs and see what happens. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. That looks like a recipe. Take a look at the formula I posted, yeah? My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. Now that's a name. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen up. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky. The Midnight Wonder Boy. Your eyes, hand them over. He has a lot of bombs in that. Wait. Do the circle. Do a little... Okay. Ready. Holy smokes, look at that dog go. That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. Very cool, very nice. Let's make brain go brrrr. That light again. Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. What's it this time? Is it a bit? Is that a... what are they called? A warthog? Not warthog, but like a boar on a ball? On a bomb. Wait. It's trying to protect a bomb from its burning children. That must be the worst existence possible. Oh god. Bakugami. Ah, Amaterasu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often, it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. The fucking Neo 2 pig from the Twin X demon boss in the way too small room. That explains why it's also fire-based. I'm Bakugami, god of explosive force. Lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Pop the cherries. Oh god. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Thomas' enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Go! What? But next time, put it right in front of that correct wall. Okay, I mean, I'm sorry, my guy. I just kinda thought that. Hey. Hey. Whoa, look at that hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. It's a nice hole. That's a nice round hole right there. Oh, that's a nice hole if I've ever seen one. And I've seen... what's her name again? Sakuya? I mean, that... just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful. But I'll bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. I feel like I'm gonna explode myself if I try that in combat. What is that? Rat statue? Oh my god. It's the best one. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures, it is posed whimsically. The whimsical rat. Explode all over them? Right. Say less. Give me the rat lore. I need it. Oh, that's all? Oh, maybe the more you find, the more info you get on them. So now... Where was that one place that I needed to explode open? Whew. fish riding me? It was so riding me. Okay, so the fish just randomly attach themselves to you sometimes and try to explode you. It's so fucking cute. The red doobie, the best one so far. I think it might have been near the tree. Oh wait, no, it was right next to the forest entrance. Alright. Right here. Okay, do I need to go from the outside to the inside? You obtained coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. Whoa! Where exactly is the explosion a sign for male? Is it? I mean, I guess it's missing the arrow, but kind of? Circle with an arrow in the top right? I mean, it's not an arrow, it's just like a fuse, basically. But I guess if you draw the arrow, it would work too. No idea about that yet. There's another... Wait, was that always there? Only 3,000 for something... Oh no, that's the red statue. It was the other thing was lower for the coral from the Jade Palace. Oh wait, I'm poor. Well, that should be enough. But I think you can rotate those symbols relatively freely, however you feel like, if I'm not mistaken. Because I've seen, like, this symbol for female, for example, where it's also, like, upside down, I think. And the bomb is kind of overpowered. Okay, he dodged it. Lamau. Jesus, that's strong. I feel like that's gonna delete bosses if I'm good with it, and if bosses let me do that. And all the bunnies are happy. Well, they also quiver in fear at my mere presence. Who's that green guy? Oh, it's just... Okay, it's a stand-in for the shopkeep. I was so confused there. So, I'm guessing we did everything now. We can go back to the village now. Or is he still gonna yap at me, be like, no, not yet? The dragon. So maybe I should save some money for more dojo techniques to upgrade my combat capabilities. One costs 100,000, so might not be the worst idea. Heading back to the village already? Oh, whatever. Let's go back and check on Sakuya. That was her name. Did I say that correctly? Whatever. Imagine making smart decisions. I mean, do we ever do that here? I don't think so. Not on my watch. We can use the map to explore Shinshu Field later. It wouldn't hurt to visit each of those places marked on the map. Michiu. Okay, I actually have to open the map because I have no idea which place I didn't visit there. I feel like I've actually been around the entire map like twice. Can you imagine speedrunning this game? It's just speed painting, and when you can't do it correctly, you just lose time and you get frustrated. Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. I wonder what's going on. Before we do that, just show me the map. Let me check the time. It's probably something like 40 minutes at best. Okay, the gate and the forest thing are still marked. I kind of thought the forest would be the next area, and I thought the shrine I finished. An hour 47? Huh. It's actually longer than I expected. Whoops. So do I just run it down to where the shrine used to be? Moon Cave entrance. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So, where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of the lake Harami? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave, I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. Well, are you sure it's the wrong one? Also, am I sure I want to go there? Wait, can I restore these trees? Well, I can't do anything new. Anything interesting around this island? Dogged. Youch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. Okay, so... Cool, I guess. The endgame areas for the endgame. Very necessary that I went here now. Right? Okay, right. Now we go to the forest thing. So how much do we have? Enough for Wang. drowns. Yeah, but what am I supposed to, like, see here, find here? I can't swim. That's way too far. Oh god, I think I'm gonna drown. But did that actually drain my HP? I don't quite understand what they want me to do here. Should be fine, I got 4 HP bars. I think if the bar in the middle goes away, I just straight up lose. Maybe I need to interact with this. Between the ferry used to be run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. Okay, so that's all I needed. I think once the bar in the middle goes away, I'm just dead. Like, you get one stamina decreasing wheel and then it's over. Also, did I just get a pearl from that thing, or was that an HP up? I hope that was just a pearl and I don't need to destroy every pot in existence. Dawg. Dun, 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 dun. Easy. I wonder if my stomach kind of indicates how much HP I get recovered when I die. If that's the thing. Oh, birds. Are you gonna land so I can feed you? Easy. Easy free money. Still no idea how to get over there. Unless I don't think I can make the jump up there, can I? Nope. No. Okay. Also, it doesn't decrease my HP. All Gucci. Now, how do I get up there, though? How to do anything? Seems to be something to the right of the waterfall. Aha! What a joy to see life return to the land. Just 13 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Okay, at least nice of the game to keep track. I do enjoy that. I see another one right here. Now it's 11. I don't even know why I'm collecting the fruit. My stomach is full. How much for a stomach upgrade? 300. Good joke, game. Hate stuff like this, because you always miss only one. The classic. Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, is she? Should be better to help her out further. Wait, do I just draw it because it's supposed to be there? Wait, do I just draw it because it's supposed to be there and it's considered restoration? Oh my, I thought I need to find a stick. A new drying pole. Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Divine intervention so you can dry your laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry. Don't worry about it. Call it an act of God. The sun seems to be so far away these days. You need the power of the sun. I got you, Grandma. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. I feel like I'm gonna burn her laundry to a crisp. Gorgeous. What? Good enough? Or how close do you need it? My word! What's your ask for a slice of clothes to slice the clothes later? Oh no, if only I had a giant bomb to murk my husband and collect his life insurance. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. Press my pole and now this, will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Or do I bring those cherry cakes to the statues? Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Nice. Now what? Well, it seems like she's back in the fields. I like that her first reaction is to just dump all her work and run over to the dog to pet it. Most relatable game character ever. So how am I supposed to... Is this like higher up? Mood, honestly? I know, right? Wait, can I? Okay, no. Did I feed the chickens yet? I did. Let's make this tree grow. Dang it. Let's make this tree grow. Can you go under the waterfall? Maybe? I don't think so. I mean, it looks like there's like no hole there. Plus the map doesn't really show anything. It shows like that there's something there, but I need to go up top all the way so I can somehow get over there. I don't know, maybe there's like a... Wait. How many war jumps can I chain? Hold on. That is actually a very good question. Okay, only one. I mean, there's another seat up there, so I definitely need to go up there somehow. Hey, kid. Or dog. Wait, the dog actually fears me. I can feed the dog. That one wall looked kind of weird. Oh, maybe there's an explosion, exploding one somewhere around there. Also, that's some weird looking meat. Doggy date. They really made these last forever? I mean, I can skip them, I just kind of felt like watching it. Wait, if it isn't the new king of hole digging. That old man is all excited about this sacred tree's recovery. Oh, really? Hello, lady. I can't believe it. Our sacred tree, Konohana. Oh, I see. The tree is named after the first part, and that she is called after the second. Should be a good season for my turnips too, then. Wait, come back, bird. Let me feed you. We're friends now. Give me your money. Which warlock to be, did you say? The right of the waterfall? That part? I mean, it looks like you can kind of walk on the edge, but I also kind of don't really trust it. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. There must be some way, somewhere. Gotta figure it out, I'm sure. Or we'll figure it out. Can I swim all the way to that island? Is there a point to me swimming all the way to that island? Is it on the map? It is on the map. Definitely something at the base of that waterfall, though. I mean, it looks that way, but the other waterfall also looked like that, so I don't know. Maybe I need a special art for it that I just don't have yet. Where's the old man? Bling. Dun, 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 dun. Is there anything up here? Hey, Sepia, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sepia, let's see that pretty little face. Why is she like this? I know, let's ask Mr. Old Orange, or Old Mr. Orange, what's going on. Weren't they just here? I swear they were. Also, goddamn, we are just in the void. Do I need to go around it? Ah, you don't enter the spirit world if you don't go through the... Got it. But did the old man turn into a statue? Is that the old man? Who is that? Wait, no, that's Susanoo. Camilla. So sis, this tree suddenly burst out in leaves. Camilla. I know, I saw it too. Okay. The statue of Nagi was erected to protect this village, you see. Oh, it's Nagi after all. It's located even deeper in Shiranui's statue. They must really revert. Yeah. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? So that's not Susanoo? What if I give you some flowers? Why is this game so adorable? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Maybe you go into the tree. But they also said talk to a Mech Orange. Dun, dun, dun. What do we have here? Wait. Is that not something to dig up? Is that not a boss? Am I crazy here? Whoa, that's not. Like, that is guaranteed a horse, is it not? Yeah, there we go. And it had nothing inside. What's up, Mr. Orange? Oh yeah, bust it down. Orange style. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Okay! Crab's got the schmooze. You're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. White one, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. Is he the first boss fight? He's like, how dare you? You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. I have other things to worry about. Like? Like? Okay, he keeps going. Round 2. Show us what you got. You toss a guy once, right? You help the village regain their sake trade. You help his wife clean the laundry. But you throw the man into a group of demons once. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless, but as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil, plagued spirit has ascended to heaven? No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. Some kind of dance. I get talking grams. Careful, old man, on my teeth make a connection with your face? What? Okay. Sounds weird out of context, but I know you mean the dog. If only I could harness the power of the earth. I don't think I have that yet. Do I have that? Wait, I have the flower power thing, but is that what I need here? You do in fact mean the dog? You only bit people your age? Come to see the Konohana shuffle, have you? Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree spirit. Wait, do I need to, just as he finishes, draw the flower thing? That is the only power that can restore all our withered trees. And if I were to perform that secret dance, I would never again. Oh, just look at me. I've become so gloomy in my old age. I shall save the Konohana shuffle until after all our withered trees are restored. Wait, so I actually do need... It's a story element? Where are the other withered trees? Or does he hit it again? Okay, I can't pause to draw here. The music is kind of a bop. The dance moves too. Dude, I wish I could pop off like that. Okay, let me find out the withered trees. First, let me figure out how many withered trees are left. Wait, they're right here. I'm stupid. Why did I not see them when I was here? Brrr. Surely that's all, right? I didn't miss any out in the field. Surely. Surely I'm literally not missing the one. What a powerful circle. Have I Konohana shuffled enough? At last. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the villagers' trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree, Konohana. Sake of Valor! So just any alcohol. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon shall see blossoms. You old man. Oh yes, yeah. Okay? Hey Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. The dog is even scared. Snowball, listen. What you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secret. Oh my lordness. He's hitting JoJo poses. I give you the Konohana. Hey, yo. He actually has godlike powers when he gets drunk. Whoa, hey, whoa, I can do this. I'll help you out. It was timed, damn it. I kind of, okay. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of fire. I'm sorry, man, I didn't know it was timed. I thought when I press my draw button, it becomes stop time. Draw fast, I don't destroy it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass Grams. I shall keep dancing till Konohana blossoms. Once again, the secret of secrets. I got you, Grams. Holy moly. I'm getting stressed out. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yo! I got my hand on that trigger. I am ready. Actually insane, Grams. Yet enough sake. Yo, babe, wake up. New Konohana Sakuya outfit dropped. Now even more lewd. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive? And you, look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Okay. Why is she touching herself? Thanks to y'all, I've been restored and re-energized. Wait, why is the dog panting? Dude. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most. Is she just gonna keep losing clothes? I guess. PG-12, by the way, is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. How does Ōkami have a sluttier version than SMT? She got that slender man too. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Ah. Oh man, what now? I think the dew from her tree is goddess bath water. No, it's goddess girl gamer subs. Uh, who dis? What might this be? Oh, another monkey. Just all the nature things monkeys? Oh, Jesus Christ, not my camera, man! Haven't paid that off yet. Hasugami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I like how they slightly compliment themselves by always saying that. Mother of all that is good and mother to us. If there's ever an opportunity, we gotta make a cherry blossom gamer sub. And I just draw myself in Konohana Sakuya outfits from this game. The peach cleavage and ass window. How long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki? But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. If it's not clickbait, it won't sell. Oh, so I need more windows. Gotcha. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. Holy smokes! That was Hasugami! With the water lily power. Oh, please. You can create. Yes! Lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Amy. That is one of those rare things that we needed in our repertoire here. Just draw yourself holding a cherry blossom twig, conveniently hiding the sensual bits. Okay, that's actually just playing it very risky but frisky. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Same buddy, same. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on the water. Yes, why I am a marketing genius, how did you know? However, did you come up with the idea that big booba naked lady would get you a lot of sales? All you gotta do is draw circuits on the water. Come on, Furball. Let me see your work wonders with that brush of yours. They need to be a certain size, or can I just go gigantic? Oh, okay. Hey, hey, with that smirk of your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. Now that you've this power, let's use it to travel a bit further out. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? John Marketing? It's an honor, Mr. Marketing. Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there's still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Shwoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoops. So if I just go absolutely brazy here... Okay, no. You obtained Sun Fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Hell is solar energy. I kind of want it to be night so I can go over there and see if there's any hidden beads, but... I wish you could draw multiple. Maybe you can do that in the new Ōkami. Did they give a release date for that yet? I keep barking. The what? The new Ōkami game. They... Oh, I'm Dawg now. They announced a new one at the Game Awards. How do I... Am I stupid? What? Come on, man. Why can't I double jump on this? There we go. The what? Wait, huh? Can I slice this? Please say yes. Please, game. Oh, dang it. Homepage just says it exists? Ah. Valid, I guess. Can there only be 3 out at once? I see. Oh. Dog is drowning. Dog is drowning. This is not a drill. Okay, can we now do something at the waterfall? We can definitely go to the other island, but I don't know if that actually helps us much. Correct, it's not a drill, it's a dog. But what if the dog learns to drill? What if the dog becomes the drill that pierces the heavens? Can I make a... I mean, kind of? I don't think that's gonna help me much. I mean, we can try, see what happens. Did I just spawn a frog? Come on, you can make a... You can make one there. Don't pretend. I don't think that helps me much. Gotta be honest. Wait. I see them. A horse and a chest. Okay. Now that was actually kind of cool though. Is there more over here? Probably not, but... Alright, I'm so down for this. Wait, can I... What if I... make it blue? Okay, it doesn't want to. What's with the seahorse? Well, why not seahorse? Why wouldn't you horse the sea? Now I'm guessing this island actually... maybe not. There might be something during night at these islands, but who knows? Ooh, it's a wooden bear that caught a fish! Though carved from wood, it is as fearsome as the real thing. Show me that thing. Show me the 3D render. Oh god. I need that in my home. Alright, I think we're done here. At least for the time being. Fed everybody, helped everybody. Collected everything. Well, we didn't collect the stuff all the way up the cliff. But I genuinely have no idea how to get there yet. At best we can go back to like the shrine where we got the thingy-majingy and try to draw some sea flowers, some sea lilies there. But let's go to the next area. Yeah, I don't have anything for that yet either. Oh wait, yeah, the old lady told us to come back during night, and it's almost night. To get the cherry pie. But how long till night? I really need a skill to make it night immediately. Because I feel like as soon as I'm in the forest, it's gonna turn night, and then I'm gonna be like, ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. How much money do I have? Not nearly enough. Dog. How long is it, in this game? There we go. dog time. Peak dog hours. Now, how to find the old lady? Kamiki village is suddenly filled with flowers. All my husband's visits to Konohana finally paid off. Of course, he's always exaggerating things. He claims he couldn't dance if it weren't for the bottle. But he used an excuse to drink. So, what about the cherry pie you promised me? Was that just lip service? Oh, wait, I see. See, whoa, I'm sorry. You're just full of pep, aren't you? Steals your treasure from the Dragon Palace. Well, no cherry pie. Unfortunate. Do other horses also have secrets like that? More treasures for me to... Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the pet dog. The pet dog. Like, why is it sparkling? I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, wait. This is where she... Looks like Kushi turned in early again tonight. I getcha, I getcha, I getcha. Well then. But the other hut, like the mill, was her home. Don't ask me why. Kind of just thought everybody gets one house. Well, maybe there's a secret in here. You can buy a cheaper Switch 2 in Japan. It's region locked though. I've heard about that. I think it's cheaper because... Well, they say it's cheaper. Because the Japanese one is locked to only Japanese language, and the ones sold outside of Japan have like every language pack installed. Because the yen is so weak, they say. Oh, that's not what I heard, but I guess that could also be it. Anything over there? I don't know. Just bring it to every home while it's night already. Officially, because of the weak currency and to prevent scalpers, how would making it cheaper prevent scalpers? I mean, I get the idea that it costs more to translate it into multiple languages more, and since Japanese people don't really give a shit about that, you only need one language on that thing. Hence the official in quotes. I mean, either way. Like, yeah, I could buy it cheaper, but is that going to do me any good if it's in only Japanese? Which means that all my games will be in Japanese. The whole Switch 2 deal seems kind of scuffed. I mean, yeah, that's undeniable. Oh, okay. Ah, Ōkami I, beloved mother to us all. I'm flattered that you have judged my prayers worthy. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. What you want, bitch? May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Got that, Pebble? Revive a sapling and you get some fruit. Don't be shy. There's nothing like... Shit, I skipped all that. See? Do I need to cut them down? Oh, I do. Bull horn. Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. Anything else? I think I only got the one sapling. Unless I need to go back in and out every... Great Mother Ōkami of Shirasu, may the fresh of flowers protect you always. No, I guess she just says that every time. I mean, the whole to prevent scalpers thing is why they need you to register for pre-ordering, you know? You need to have an active Nintendo account, you need to actually have bought games, you actually need to have Nintendo Online. That isn't like an active Nintendo Online account. So you actually need to prove that you don't just buy stuff for the sake of it to quickly make more money. Oh, hey. I think Sony did something similar for the PS5. Didn't really do much though. Did they actually? Because I feel like Sony kind of just drowned when it came to that. Also, you can't convince me otherwise. I'm still very much convinced that Sony didn't make enough PlayStations just to, you know, drum up scarcity and give people FOMO. Definitely had pre-ordering stuff and you need to fulfill certain requirements. But could you buy as many PlayStations as you want, or were you only limited to one? Actually think they just got majorly shafted by Corona. I mean, it's possible. Like, even though I like to think that there might be something a bit more malicious behind it, that's probably not the case. Probably being, you know, the focus, because it's still a corporation, they still want your money, they do not give a shit about you. So if they can manipulate you into spending more, then they definitely will, and they do not care. They need that yacht. Was one per person? Well, in that case, I don't know. But it's so disgusting now that scalping has become such a giant thing that we actually actively need to think of ways to circumvent it. Not just with consoles, but like Pokemon cards did that shit too. It's crazy. Like, holy shit, people have a problem. Actually give them the benefit of the doubt here, TBH. Besides less consoles just means they also make less profit. Well, that depends on how slowly they trickle the new ones are. If are just the lowest of the low, you know they have the money to afford this shit, and they still out to scam people, most of which are just kids or parents, grandparents trying to make a kid happy. I don't think scalpers actually just go out there to have that thing themselves. I think a lot of them actually just do it for the profit. Basically like drop shipping, but with stuff that you guaranteed know will sell. The cursed zone expands into the forest. I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. I feel like there should just be laws against scalping, which is kind of difficult to do. But you should just make a law that forbids the resale of articles at a higher price than the original buying price was. That would also destroy all those assholes that hold old DS games like Pokemon games hostage at 200 to 300 bucks. It would nuke every antique store. Well, okay, you know, I don't know, just make... You can't make it for electronic goods either, because there's some ancient stuff out there. I don't know, it's hard to do. Maybe you would put like a year restriction on it. Like, for the first, I don't know, say 2 years after something released, you can sell it for a higher price than you bought it for. So if anybody is out there trying to scalp, they need to invest a lot of money and pray that it keeps the value. It must really be some curse, the way it's changed the forest. Holy, jump scare rock. What do you do about bidding stuff then? Bidding stuff is illegal if it's... I mean, I don't know, just don't make a bid if you know that you can't go higher than the original price. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just throwing ideas out here on what might help. I'm not saying they're well thought out. It's just spur of the moment ideas. eBay? It's pretty common after all. Yeah, unless I understand what's... What are you? Oh, you're both. Slash. Just a nice thought experiment. I mean, I get it. I understand we're just throwing thoughts around. But I mean, eBay would be like the same thing. If you make it so that the maximum bid cannot go over, like, you know, what it originally cost, then if somebody really wants it, they just bid 1 cent under the original price and GG's. And the scalper, quote-unquote, just makes a loss. I know that these kind of things are just ripe for loopholes. I see that. But, I mean... How else would you do it if not with like a time limit? I feel like a time limit is kind of the best way to do that, so you don't fuck over stuff like antique shops. Can I snipe this? Oh, that's a pretty stone. I actually have this kind of, like, not the side stones, but the one in the middle that's halfway out. I have one of those next to me. Smaller version, though. I believe something needs to be done in terms of customer protection. I mean, for Pokemon cards, they just make it so that it's impossible for people to see if they've been tampered with or not. Which, smart enough, but why do resell or retail stores need to do that? I mean, I guess who else is gonna do it? Like, scalping, dropshipping, scamming in general. There's so much wrong with this world. Don't you just want to draw a giant circle with a little slash on the top right and have all your problems go away? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? You know, something tells me that house is not very, you know, inhabited by a human being. Slice! Okay, what if I... Explosion! Huh. What is going on here? Oh, do I learn to extinguish flames here? That would be very helpful. Not really, no. Just because you dislike the world as a whole doesn't mean you get to ruin it for everyone else. What? I feel like you misinterpreted what I was trying to say. I was not saying do it to the whole world. I was saying do it to scalpers and scammers. And just poof them away. Legally, I'm required to say no. Legally, I will not elaborate further on what I meant by the gesture I described earlier. Madame Fawn. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read the bones to see the future, but I was gonna be like, bones? Sacred bones, maybe? I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is a special, and this is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agata Forest. What's enough? That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. Is she trying to get money out of her dog as well? If you have money... Oh, okay. I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interesting. Fortune-telling fee 500 yen? Sure, hit me. Uh-huh. Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. This game is a little too realistic. Whoa! It's coming to me. I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It awaits for a holy bomb to... Okay. Maybe we don't go the holy bomb route. Can we call it something else? To break the cracked rock. I can't tell you anymore for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. You obtained Madame Fawn's prediction. Her prediction was just to bomb the bomb place. Okay, lady. Thank you for your insight. I'm going to steal now. Also, check this out. Oh, I thought she had something to say. Money. Wait, where are the... Wait, can I destroy the charms? No. Hello there, child standing in front of an ominous door. Are you a child? I'm sorry. Okay, I'll leave now. I'm sorry. Wait, what's the other side? What is it? Uh-huh. Is this just a heal fountain? What is going on here? Well, not what I expected, but I'll take it anyway. Dog time. It is indeed dog time. It's time for the dog to do some dogging. Wait, can I make this bloom already? No. I see some ghosts over there though. Oh, that's just a sheet. Hmm. Get them all lined up, and slash! Then we go over here, we draw a bomb. Slash! Double slash! Ba-da-da-da-da. Alrighty. Have to find this. Maybe I need to go to the through the oozing part. Yeah, I think I actually do have to do that. Wait, I can go down here. I don't think there's oozage here, is there? Can I just jump down there? Wait, double question. Can I create a lily pad up there and jump on that? Okay, guess not. Okay, time to maybe die. Lucky. Uh-huh. What if it isn't a place for my... I'm not going to say it, but we all know it. Earn myself a new fruit. Explosion! Nice. Cleanse the forest. Now what? Free money from the rabbits. Some forest tax. Forest restoration tax. You obtained devoured beads. A new divine instrument, guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Saki's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you anyway they can. So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. Wait, what? I actually learned different ways to draw now? What is going on? The weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after your 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Just try to equip that new divine instrument as a main weapon. Holy Rosary, capable of rapid attacks when equipped as a sub-weapon. But I'm supposed to do it as a main, right? Get the hang of it? Well, oh my god, my dog looks different. Let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press Y to guard with it. Oh! You should test it out on the monster in this area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember that what Sakuya said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. Dig, boy, dig. So, I don't know if I should go back to the village after every time I revive one of those trees, but I'm guessing not. I'm guessing they just save all the thingy-majingies for me. And I can pick them up one by one. Oh, dog drowning. What is that? What's going on? Okay. Who this? Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Oh god. It's so Frenchy. Tao Master Waka. Bonjour? Something tells me that's not very Japanese. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. You're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to him. Wait, did you say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Okay. That explains why he gives off the wink vibes. Dude pulled out the laser flute. Hey, he drew a sword. This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the cursed zone starts spreading across Nippon, or started, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukuyomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? Dude, I'm a dog. How would you know that I'm from Kamiki? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eyes on him. He's gonna drop some hot bars. Huh? Abby, you getting all worked up again? Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Fine. Dude. I mean, he goes kind of crazy. I just wish he wouldn't call his technique pillow talk. Let's rock, baby. He can't keep getting away with us. Yo, Oh, he. Eat a bomb. Yo, he's whooping my ass. Oh, it's a time. Okay, I get it. Hopefully he doesn't rush me right now. Yeah, my drawing is suffering from this camera angle. Wait, check this out. He's French. He might like this. What a pushover. I mean, he's the first one that managed to take a bow of my life. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You don't want to pick the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Amy? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. Shut the fuck up. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. What kind of discount weave is this? Orochi? Do not utter that name without reason. You just said it yourself! That alone could curse the weak of mind. He's a one-time period away from owning the fedora collection. I mean, what is this Tengu mask if not the weebiest fedora? Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagia and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the Moon Cave, which I guarded. Do you know the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinsu Field? He's exposing again. Oh look, he's the guy where the world fell to evil because he had to go somewhere else. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover the lands. I've never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Who goes to the city once? However, whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. He yapped us to sleep. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi is gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So you're the ones who revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, ma chérie. What? I'm sorry to say our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. What, was I supposed to rip your throat out, second one? You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but your bloodline was a big disappointment. Jesus Christ. One cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. How many prophecies is this now? I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a long, and big thrills. Why does he give me the surfer dude sign? That says... what? What's that say about you? We've still beaten your ass 20 seconds. In 20 seconds weakened greatly. He's making a dick joke right now? You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Never call yourself a prophet. Oh god. Au revoir, baby. What a freak. And prophesize my foot up your ass? Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Amy. We got work to do. He 100% believes in astrology. Okay, to be fair, astrology is actually real in this world. We already met a couple of the zodiacs. And healing stones? Okay, I don't know. Waka 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 is the achievement name. Okay. I saw a... yeah, there's a peach floating there. How do I get it? How would one go about obtaining those? And what are those? What is this? Save your strength? You ain't gonna open it that way? Well then, how about I got something. Spirit Globe M. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores 1 unit of solar energy. Blatantly stealing from Pac-Man? I know, right? How dare they? Snipe. Oh, this thing has nothing. So... how do I get those things? Where's Super Jump? Demon Castle? What up, my dude? What up, my dude? Bearman Karude. Well, no, there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf? You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Agata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. I wonder how that correlates. Now listen to me. No, sorry, that time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Did you have a son? The Rai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. Someone needs to tell these guys that if it looks like Shiranui, sounds like Shiranui, and smells like Shiranui, it's probably Shiranui. Okay, but does it taste like Shiranui? Kusa village? Kusa village. Is Kusa village special? Enlighten me. I'm dumb right now. Asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. Imagine hating your son for taking care of a dog. Is that him over there? What is that? That's a giant arrow in that building. Kusa means weed, and the Japanese use it to express lol or lamao. Now that should be an interesting place then. Slice. Slice. I need to wait for the monkey. Slice. You do like the whip? It looks very cool. Also, it goes very fast. Plus, it gives me a perfect block window, which I need to get used to still, but I kind of wonder what the secondary attack for it in passive is. Maybe I should change it around, see what that does. Also, can I feed the monkeys? I can't feed the monkeys. Have some meat monkeys. Perfect block, training for that Kazan playthrough in 2028. Nah, training for that Black Myth Wukong 2036, because that'll go on sale sooner. Is that a giant walnut? What if I... Huh. That's a tough nut to crack. Wait, what if I tell it to bloom? Did that monkey just show its ass to me? Maybe by 2036, my PC can handle Wukong. It's very demanding. Does Wukong have bad reviews on Steam, performance-wise? I've heard nothing about PC troubles. Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, Kokari. Hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. The boy of the forest, Kokari. What? This? This is my fishing pole, or are they going to introduce fishing? Is this one of the best games ever made because it also includes fishing? Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. Being? My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Tsuta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to that ruin and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying all scared and alone. You know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Oh. What if I just repair it for you? No, there used to be trouble on release, and even you on console had some slight stutters in some zones. They probably fixed it though, since you can't find anything negative right now. How to fish it out though? Okay, well, okay, nothing new. So, can I see it somewhere? Deep Abyss. This isn't the famous Deep Abyss of Agatha. No, this is the famous Deep Abyss of Agatha Forest. Cool. So, if you could stop crying so I can draw him a new fishing line and hook, that would be positively amazing. I don't see anything down there. I don't know if the stutters were the game or just you having out-of-body experiences upon perfect parrying yet another 28 combos in 5 seconds. You just ascended. your brain went so fast that it perceived your normal viewing FPS of your brain as stutters. Became a god game during a particular boss. Damn it. Eat. Eat and be plenty, or something like that. It took you 3 to 4 IRL days? Yeah, don't worry. I remember. I remember what you went through. Guessing that's the temple. You had multiple breakdowns. It happens. I feel like that's another one of these. I don't know what to do with these yet. Hey, get out of this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. Hehehe. Okay, I guess that's that. Can you blow it up? I don't think so. I'm guessing because it kind of looks like me, but a cat version, I need a cat to come down and give me a special brush to use it on this. Can you only have one bomb out at a time? I guess so. Oh yeah, by the way, let me... I want to see what the subversion is. Wait, what if I bark at it? Oh no, if I go near it, that's just inspecting. Another one of those. Oh dear. You like nuts probably, right? Really? Do you like herbs? Monkey game is very fun though. Normal enemies aren't bad, and bosses are kinda really tough. Sounds like a good time. And I think I heard mostly good stuff about it. I think the only thing that really turned me away at the beginning was like the gameplay they showed seemed really slow and uninteresting. Like, oh, turn yourself into a fly and fly behind those enemies for 5 minutes to gain some generic yapping back and forth intel. It's like, okay. It's really not slow, and you do the fly thing once. Wow, they really picked the perfect thing to put in their gameplay showcase then. I saw that, and I immediately just tapped back out. Oh, wait. What am I... What am I doing? I guess it's kind of a shield? Did I deflect it back at it? Set it up to look like a whole-ass game mechanic and you end up doing it one time in the first zone. It's kind of wild. Not even required either. You can just unshift immediately. That's actually crazy that they go through all that trouble for something that doesn't really matter. Are you a nudia? Wait, can I see what it does in... Capable of rapid attacks when equipped as a sub-weapon. Maybe I need to spam it next fight a bit more. Remember seeing yourself get transformed into a cicada? and get kinda apprehensive as well. That's why it's stuck in your head. Well, to be honest, besides fighting, I've heard nothing about that game since its release, so they really must have just stuck to basic combat and stuff for the usual stuff. Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It was nominated for a lot of Game of the Year stuff. Yeah. It goes with the name Crimson something or other. And is rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean Crimson something or other? The names slipped my mind. That's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. And then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But I have no fear. Once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Do I own the game, by the way? What Wukong? Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Okay. Let me try it on these guys again. Curious if it was on my sale before. I've had it on my wish list. Whoa, it's just a range projector thing. It has not been on sale since its release. Not on one, like... Literally no holiday sale, no nothing. Okay, that just... The dog laser cannon. That's kind of funny. Laser dog. At least it's only 60 bucks and not 80. Yeah. But I mean, at this point, I've waited so long. If I'm gonna buy it, I'm not gonna buy it at full price, you know? It's like, what, a year old almost? I'm surprised that I managed to go this far without getting majorly spoiled. Purple? Oh, it's a shop, dude. Oh! How funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name? Shiranui? No, that can't be. You do the same, honestly. Just buy games on release because you have zero backlog and don't want to play Ring Run number 69420. Well, I usually... well, I didn't used to have a backlog, really. I usually bought games and immediately played them to death. But I had like one episode where I didn't get to play a lot of games, and games just kind of piled up since then. And putting on top like so many games that I never played, like for example Devil May Cry or Yakuza or Ōkami, that I really want to check out because I'm curious about those games, because they're always on everybody's, you know, subconscious. Everybody knows those games, but I have no idea what they're about. Those kind of just add themselves to it. And those super old games just go on sale more likely, so I buy a hoard of like older games for 30 bucks, and then I have enough games for 4 months. And in those months, a lot of new games release, but I don't want to buy a new game that I'm not 100% like excited for, while I have other games that are still on my backlog. Now I have a bit of a backlog. Dynasty Warriors Origins, you're missing 2 routes in. Aiming to play all the Etrian Odyssey games Atlas made. Ah, nice. At some point I kind of plan on finishing the final route on Fire Emblem Warriors. Also, the new Hyrule Warriors, I gotta say, I am not excited for that. I was excited for the original Hyrule Warriors because it actually looked interesting. But the new one, like, it plays in the past. But Tears of the Kingdom established 0 characters for the past. Except for Zelda, who you already know, Ganon, who's just Ganon, and the 2 ruling class people. Like, all the sages have 0 character. They're literally just there to be like, yes, I'm the same race as you, modern person of my race, so here, have my power. And that's the end of their character. They don't get a name, they don't get like more than 3 lines at best, and all of their lines are copy-pasted between each other. Ganon and Zelda hot though? Well, Zelda hot. Also, Zelda's grandmother. Weirdly hot. She's a tall, tan lady. Like, come on, dude. Ganon? Maybe in a different language. In English, he's voiced by Matt Mercer. So I just can't see past that. I can't see Ganon, I just hear Matt Mercer. It's the Matt Mercer curse. Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. Can you imagine Matt Mercer dirty to... Why did you say that? I mean, probably. I'm sure he's done it on Critical Role. But to be fair, on Critical Role, he actually gets to do his own thing and voice act how he feels like. The name's Isun. And this furble here is Amaterasu. Imagine a dog in a cricket roll-up and they call themselves the god of all your lands and everything. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? Motherfucker, why even ask for my name? Okay, babe, I'll need you to roll that net 20 for seduction for me. You can't do that, can't you, my good girl? You know what's cursed? The fact that there's a non-zero chance he actually did that, because one of the co-stars of Critical Role is also his wife, from what I've gathered. So they both play D&D frequently. As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. You just know they did something like that at some point? I mean, honestly, why not? Yes, I'm the Great Kiba. The Great Fang Trader Kiba. Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster. Speaking of Matt Mercer, did I send you the clip of a certain date in Final Fantasy Rebirth? The Fang Trader's named Kiba, peak naming conventions once again. I know, right? I'm talking about the Demon Fangs. Demon Fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a Demon Fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. Can you date Vincent? Even better. I'm gonna send you a clip, or you do it on your own after the stream. You can date Kate Sith, but on the date with Kate Sith, Sid and Vincent join the date. And the date it's perfect. The gondola ride, it's beautiful. It's peak. You'd rather no, trust me. It's actually it's cinema. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. Fine, but I gotta watch that Kaufland. Aww. I'm actually sending you something good and you want me to suffer? I, the Great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. And can do a swap. We can do a swap. Trade Demon Fangs for treasures. Yeah, sure. Traveler's Charms, Godly Charms, Golden Peach, E-Spell. Woodmat, Golden Lucky Cat. Yo, he got some crazy stuff. Emits a holy tone that keeps demon scrolls at bay. Wait, those are just natural. Those aren't even. Fills the astral pouch instantaneously. Charm imbued increases godhood to max. Yeah, he got some good stuff here. Make a cash offering and sleep on this mat, and your wounds will heal. Draws money and other valuables near. I mean, we gotta farm some demon horns. You haven't seen it yourself? Those 5 seconds before you can skip feel so long when you see the ad. That's valid, I guess. I know ads like that. You obtained battle tips. What are my battle tips? Also, we're approaching time, so I think soonish we'll have to leave it. I missed a scroll. There are two important aspects to battle that you must be aware of. They are the bonus system and what is known as the floral finisher. First, let's discuss bonuses. Bonuses provide a nice reward for particular well-fought battles. There are two ways to increase the size of your bonus. One method is to defeat enemies more quickly. The other method is to fight without taking damage yourself. Attack enemies quickly and dodge their strikes with style. This is the secret to netting a handsome bonus. Bonuses increase the amount of coins dropped by fallen foes. You may want to practice grabbing these dropped coins during battle. Next, we'll discuss the technique called the floral finisher. Time warps and slows at the moment a demon leaves this mortal coil. Use the brush at that instant to turn their cadaver into floral. Their resentment will crystallize into a demon fang, so I've only done that twice so far. Hold on. The required technique differs depending on the enemy type. Okay. You will need to discover which celestial brush power to use. Tales abound of collectors enamored with the bewitching demon fangs. Collecting these fangs will surely provide helpful during your journey. Interesting. Wait, that's gonna be so difficult. There's so many techniques already. There's slice, there's bomb, there's the tree, there's Did I not learn another one already? Well, maybe there's not that many right now. I guess the other ones are just for traversal. You can feel your brain cells melting. Once they start oozing out of your nose, that's when you need to be concerned. What's the sign say? Straight to Tsuta Ruins. Straight to Taka Pass. Where's the save? Did the old lady have a save in her cave? A save in her cave? I think she did, yeah. Let's go there. And see if I can manage to get a fang. I want to talk about an old lady's cave. Why not? Don't be weird. Wait, was that it? I did not get a fang. Slice it? Yes, okay. You need to slice those dudes. I think I like the rapid, far-reaching attack a bit more. Though the laser dog Gatling is kind of funny. Yeah, the fish you need to kill somewhere else. Oh, people are freaky. Retirement homes are worse than nightclubs. Retirement homes are... Oh, I wasn't fast enough when I was trying stuff out. Retirement homes are like... Olympia. basically. What's going on there? Wait, I have an idea. What if I... That did not do what I think it would do. What if I go on top of it? Nope, that ain't it. Okay. Fair game, honestly. May as well God with a... What a way to die. Seeing if I cut off my nose, you might lose brain cells quicker, or you notice it quicker. Okay, time to save. Nice. Honestly, quite a nice game. I do enjoy it. Nice vibe. Alright. Well, I will be seeing you tomorrow for more of this, probably. Because, well, Xenoblade will have to wait. I need to find some time to grind it out. And we'll still have to see if I keep playing that on stream, because if there are gonna be more breaks where I need to just stop and grind so we can continue the main story, I feel like that might be an issue. Or I just lower it too easy so the grinding gets turned down to a minimum and we can just enjoy the main story. That might be an option. I'll have to see. Depends on how the game turns out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya.